Hello and welcome back, everyone. Hello and welcome back. How are you all doing today? How's it going, Carcinogen? How are you doing, Straw? How's it going, Balinor? Hey, Sadness. How are you all doing? Hopefully you're doing well. We're gonna just jump straight on in. Jump straight back on in here. Oh my goodness, we streamed way too long tonight. Oh my goodness, this game I just get absorbed by it. It is dangerous. It's a dangerous game. Also, it's dangerous. We gotta wait. We gotta wait to let this game decide that it actually wants to load. I looked it up because, you know, we were talking about it yesterday. This is the Plains map. I forgot what it was called. We're on the Plains map. We played Rivers before. We're now playing on Plains. The other one that's like the super easy peasy, basic level engineer map is called Lakes. So that's the other one I want to take a look at. Or maybe we just jump to something harder once we just move over to the Iron Teeth. But, come on game, load I believe. There it is. But, we need to go and make sure we get up to happiness 15 first. And this bad tide, nearly over, and we still have plenty of water left. No struggles. We're good to go now. This reservoir over here, especially as we're starting to blow out the river width, I think we're good on water now. I think we can store what we need. So now we need to start working on happiness. Making sure everyone's happy. Captain's log? You do a captain's log. You stayed up way too late too. Stayed up late with me? Yeah, it's a dangerous thing to do. It wasn't until a good number of you guys were like, alright, that's it. I'm tapping out. I gotta go to bed. I was like, you know what? That's probably a smart idea. I should probably end. Alright, so we're just not keeping up with potatoes, are we? Man, they must love the potatoes more so than the crackers. I guess it makes sense. What do you want to eat for dinner? Crackers or a grilled potato? That's kind of a valid pick between those two. Oh, it's so good now that we have these batteries set up. Oh, just so good. Are we still building? Gears? Lack materials? Yeah, we can get that sorted. What happened to you? Injury. That's not good. Don't do that. Doesn't say what the injury was. Take a load off. We're gonna need more. We're gonna need more medical tents. We only have 2. Probably need some more. It has a rimworld effect on you. It does, yeah. You just don't want to put it down. Yeah, because it's like crisis after crisis that occurs, which really is just like the cycles of these things. But it's like crisis after crisis. It's like, all right, survive the crisis, get ourselves nice and set up so we're not, you know, not panicking anymore. And it is another crisis. Hold on, before we finish, let's go and solve this crisis as well. So it's constant. Let's get those planted as well. Should be good to go. What we can do, because now we have our way up, we go up and down. I mean, it's kind of an inefficient way to go up and around here as opposed to just going down here, but that's okay. Go ahead and get rid of this, and we'll add another pine tree here. That's still within your range, and still within your range. Perfect. We'll start getting a bunch of maple syrup, and we'll have more resin coming in. But we have a lot of resin currently. And we're stockpiling it all here. I think we stockpiled it all from the... Yeah, we broke these down. This is good. We're now working on our little leisure setups. Good. Enlighten me. Do bad tides last as long as droughts and fair weather? Fair weather is like, we get fair weather for like 3 to 5 days, it feels like. Droughts seem to be between, at least right now, seem to be between 9 and 12, or 9 and 13 days. Or bad tides is like between 9 and 13 days, and droughts are currently dancing around 20 days per drought. So we're getting really long droughts right now, which is why I am glad we now have the 2 water pumps here. Our population also isn't that huge. We could definitely look at getting a bigger population. We could also probably look at starting to set up districts so we don't have these guys running so far. But for now, I kind of want to just stick to the 1 district build and not overcomplicate things. Keep it kind of simple. Keep it kind of simple. Keep it kind of basic. Just tack on an extra house. Because we need to kind of up our population a little bit. We have 33 available jobs. We need a few more beavers. We could use a few more beavers here. We can get another one here, or we can get another resting spot. So I think we'll go ahead and we'll get another rooftop terrace here. That built up. We can get some more campfires going. Campfire here. Campfire there. Let's have this be like the super recreation area, right around the one restaurant and grill. You know? It's all kind of nice and set up there. What we could do is actually, there's some space right here. We can reclaim this. Don't really need that there. Is there a wellness spot that would fit in that there? And granted, we could put a shower here, but that's a bad idea. We kind of want to keep the water in there. Grindstone. We could get another medical tent here. We want to put one there. Can this go with farms? I'm assuming they can't. Actually, don't have a good spot for it. An herbalist. We should get an herbalist set up. That's going to be important. Holy moly, is this thing huge? No wonder it requires others. Carousel. Dance hall. Mud bath. Requires dirt. Ah, we don't have dirt. And uses 0.5 dirt per hour. Brutal. And the carousel actually requires power. The dance hall is something we can put down that doesn't require power. And if we actually delete you, we could put the dance hall here. It's still some fertile land. Ideally, we don't put it on fertile land if we can help it, but I don't know where else I want to stick it, because this is all, you know, manufacturing up here. It's kind of getting a little tight over here. Because we can kind of like squeeze it right here. Maybe we start moving some of these inventors. We don't really need that many more inventors, honestly. We can get some of this fertile land back. Which you could put a dance hall there, but also we probably shouldn't, right? Oh, it still doesn't quite fit. That doesn't quite fit. We had a new berry warehouse. That'd be nice. A new place for all these berries. Oof. Those are dead. So it goes. Not much we can do about that. Luckily, it's already, though they are dying. This is, yeah, that one died too. These ones at least are in a position where we can get some wood out of them. That's good. The dance hall, wait a second. We could put the dance hall here. Herbalist is one we should set up, though. It takes 1 paper, 2 dandelions, and 2 berries in 2 hours to make 2 antidote. Contemplation spot. The contemplation spot seems like a nice, easy thing for us to kind of just jam here and there. Stick one right here. Yeah, we can use the science for that. It's fine. Little contemplation spot there. Contemplation spot's just in this little corner, I guess. So, okay, sure. 1 visitor contemplation spot helps for. We just need to make them happier, so we gotta get these going. So you did not perform the captain's log, or was it death? Oh, I did not. You're not deaf? I did not perform a captain's log. You're correct. You are correct. No captain's log was done. I got immediately sucked into the game. As per usual. Let's see, is there anything else we want to do here before we get focused on that? Also, these I need to look into. This is refinery. Carrots, water makes fuel. We should look into robots. Robots could be kind of cool. And then there's like the decoration stuff too. The little beaver statues and stuff. There's the big monuments. I was thinking we go for like the monument of 12,000. Never mind, we need a lot more. That's before we can put this bad boy here. I was thinking we could do that, but nope, not for a while. Roofing? Well, I guess they just like it because it looks nice. Aesthetics? Huh. Lanterns? Yeah, I've made this place too compact. That's okay. We'll start putting them around elsewhere. But, Captain's Log. Cycle 13, Day 17. Things are going well. We've managed to survive yet another one of these bad tides. As we have our levees holding... As we've slowly run dry on water. With 10 days remaining, we still have enough in our levees to ensure that we can get through it. Though it is getting a little dicey to keep the farming running, we still have the water we require. In a few days, once that is done, we'll make sure to go and get our water situation re-sorted, as we want to move from these smaller and medium water tanks to the huge, large-size water tanks. Give us a little more space for storing everything. Once that's done, really, it just comes down to improving the life of all of our beaver members of the town, and increasing our population. For we've had a couple of population dips from time to time. That does need to be sorted. Let's cross our fingers, make it through the rest of this bad tide, and improve the quality of life of every single citizen and log. Yeah? We're gonna make everyone happy. Get some more space. More space we can be happy with. Here we go. Contemplation spots are starting to get some visitors. We might need more of these. Hydrate, you got it. Drink the bad tide? Ooh, gross. It tastes metallic-y. Tastes like explosives. Here, we got 37 explosives set up. Nice. Very nice. Waiting on planks. What's our plank storage at? None. We still have 0 planks. So we're still struggling to keep up with the demands. Production demands are still an issue for us. Oh, because we need more haulers. That's the problem. Is these guys have to go manually pick up their planks and their wood. It's a real issue. And we also are running on 8-hour days right now for production because we just want to get more babies. But I think it probably makes sense for us to pop this back up to 16-hour days. Make sure we still have progress going. Tastes like burning. Mmm, delicious. Tastes like face-melting pain. Yum. Let's go ahead and extend this path. Make sure they keep getting up and over there. Oh, we got ourselves 186. Yeah, we got plenty of scrap right now. This guy can now run it at all times, but again, he's only getting one done every 4 hours, so taking him some time. Still have distance for this. That's fine. We can just, we'll move this on. Let's we'll go ahead and we'll get this down here, so we can go ahead and build it when we get to it, just to ensure that we always have power. Because eventually, what we'll end up doing here is we're going to add more of these facilities in this zone. End up being some more manufacturing going up there too. Secondary manufacturing hub. Alright, so it looks like paper is full. We're completely done on paper. We don't need any more paper. Which is nice, because that means we can actually start upgrading some more of these guys. We start upgrading some of these windmills. So power supply is currently way above demand, so we don't have to worry about it yet. But if we end up getting to a point where we do need more, because there is more demand, easy, we can get that sorted. How's it going, Fuzzy Wuzzy? How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Alright, so the bakery is churning. Looks like we're still full in the grist mill. We don't have a lot of roots. Here's... still plenty of crackers coming in. This guy's just running at full speed. Seems to be a slightly higher priority. Just make sure we do that while our population continues to decrease. Make sure that's still something we're working on. We've got no one working on science right now, but that's okay. Get that sorted later. I mean, honestly, I'm tempted to go and just work on the water situation, like, literally right now. But we need more planks before we do that. Alright, for storage we need what? 60 gears for one of these. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit before we get this done. Oh, speaking of, let's go get some more water in here. Bring the lifeblood of the valley back. Bring in some water. Wow, we actually have like no water left. We definitely need to increase the amount that we store up there. I mean, we have enough to get by with our tanks, but not enough to keep everything growing. Yeah, just barely any water once we get all the way down here. 0.15. I mean, honestly, we can bring this down to 0.5, and I don't think it's going to spill over, right? Yeah, there's no forward movement of water here, so we can bring it all the way down. And just have all this leak in. It's not going to overflow the dams here at the end. Yeah. Goodness. Oh, it's taken us so long to knock down all the wood. We've got sap available again. Probably go and get that tapper online, because we might as well. We've got more space for us to pick up resin. It doesn't hurt to do so. We'll go ahead and do that. Let's go and get a tapper shack back here. And we can get a tapper shack. We'll just put this tapper shack back, I guess. Make that an urgent priority build and an urgent priority build. Get her done. So it goes. How's it going, Tachil? How are you doing today? Welcome back. You saw the drought from yesterday? Oh my goodness. We're holding on strong now. We still need to have more water stored, but we're doing pretty well. We can now deal with, 10 days easy peasy. And we still have the water. Like, we're not going to... Our friends aren't going to die, and we can at least keep this water stored, so we can at least constantly get some food produced. But what we can't do is we can't get our trees growing into, like, during, 15-plus day droughts or bad tides. And we're making a whole bunch of explosives now. We're starting to stockpile explosives, which is great. Slowly getting our explosives filled up. Very nice. Okay, so let's get to keep this going here. We're gonna go and refill this with water down here. Just want to keep this nice and full. I don't think I'm ever gonna break this piece of blockage. I kind of want to keep that there, honestly. I like having this little section. I like having that little section there. It's good. Although what we could do is we could drop that and put a dam in there instead, so we reduce the amount that it could overflow to, but that's okay. We're going to play with these blockages here and see how the demolition of that works out. Blow things up. Oh, yeah, we'll blow other things up too, yeah. What do the explosives get used for? They get used for widening widening and deepening sections, essentially terraforming. So what we've done is we've been eroding this edge over here, getting us more and more space so that we can further store more water. Let's go ahead and let's get another round of explosives to blow up this this section here. We'll do that. We'll go to priorities for the builders. We're going to make this the utmost priority. It is kind of super urgent that we get that done. That way when we're out of this bad tide, we can store more water in this section of the river. Just blowing stuff up. You're doing alright, gotta work, but birthday is in 2.5 hours. Exciting times? Oh my goodness. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Tachil, have you decided where you're going to put your upgrade point? Since you've made it you've leveled up in 2.5 hours, you'll have leveled up. You're gonna put it in strength, dex, int, whiz, charisma, constitution. We're gonna go and chuck that point. Strength for sure. Oh, I think you mentioned this a couple days ago, yeah. Strength's always good. Especially as you get older, right? Like, it's important to have the power to get through. Right? You've contemplated, but answers come. Because, like, dex, like, all the physical stats are super important as you get later in life, for sure. Because you gotta make sure you stay nice and young and spry, yeah? Are you grabbing sap? What are you working on? You are actually grabbing sap. Look at that. Nice. So we're still collecting stuff. Excellent. Right, so water is sorted in 0.7 days. We've got none in here for some reason. I don't know why. I guess they're just not here at work right now. I guess they're out for lunch, maybe? I don't know. Oh, game? Autosave. Or it only lags when we get an autosave, which is reasonable. Yeah, you can see how full this river is. Makes me a little nervous, seeing how, like, wide it gets. That, I don't know if, like, something that they should implement, I doubt it's a thing that's active right now, but since this game is still in early access, they should have floods as well. So they should have, like, where there could be a bad tide flood, where it ends up going, there's so much additional bad tide that comes through that you need to have higher levees and stuff. I think that would be a really good addition to, like, concerns. Or just regular floods, that then suddenly it floods your fields. So you need to have water control to help sort out the sheer amount of water that's coming in. Because it just drowns your fields, so you can't make food or work or anything. I think that would be a really good thing to add. Should be an easy thing to add too, all things considered. It'd be a relatively easy thing to add as well. We just have no haulers. We just need more bodies. More individuals. We need more beavers. Alright, so let's take a look at happiness here. So we're up to 12. Look at happiness. Which apparently whenever we open up the well-being, it pauses it. The wet fur, pretty much everyone's happy with the shower. So we probably could get a third shower to try and pop that up a little further. That's pretty good. The chestnuts, spatterdunk, and bread are things that we can all kind of start working on. We're slowly working on the maple pastries right now. We're just getting the maple syrup on its way. The campfire's happy with. The terraces we're completely full up on. The contemplation spots, actually just 3 is almost enough. If we get 1 more, we'll be done. That's good. We can get some aesthetics in here too. The Lido? I'm not entirely sure how that's pronounced. It's getting built here shortly. It's these big boys here. What we could do is we can actually add more of them as well. Get another one here, another one here. Yeah, we can get another 2 there. We can go ahead and we can get this path here and build ourselves. Oh, we'll have to get that sorted. Oh, no, actually, we can't get that sorted. We're completely out of water. Oh, yeah, we can't actually do that because of the way that's set up. It's this piece here. We can blow that out if we want to, but I'm not sure if I really want to do that. Maybe put the lid somewhere else. Yeah, we're completely out of water. We have no free-flowing water anymore. Completely out. Right as the drought ends. So that's good. But it does show that we still need to get this sorted. Oh, hey, look, explosives. We just have 4 more explosives coming, and then we'll blow up this section. There we go. Look at all the clean water coming in. We still want to wait a little bit because we don't want all this dirty water to come down into our waterworks down here. We want to make sure this cleans out a little bit first, just so we can reduce the amount of contaminated water coming our way. We're still going to have to let some of it come through, so we do need to make sure that we have it where we only have a little bit of it coming through. We're going to bring this all the way down. We're going to leave this at 0.5, just so we don't get any flooding issues. There we go. A good amount of this bad tide's been kicked out to go down river. We're going to go ahead and let this in. Actually, we don't want to do that if they're going to be still moving over here. Okay, all this project's been done. We're just going to bring it to 1, where we're just going to be pulling a little bit off the top. Right? Just so, this will help divert the river just enough that this should be pushed out. Because it's not enough for it to grab everything. But it should just overflow it just enough that we can be okay. I'm hoping this is enough to bring down the water elevation over here. I don't know if it will be. We might need to bring it down 1 more level, but then if we do that, we're going to start pulling in bad water. We have regular water coming through now. Bringing life back to the river. So you're sitting at 0.5, so we're going to push you up to 1 now. Start stocking some more water in here. We're going to push you up to 0.5. You're still sitting at 1, so we're good there. Right now we're just kind of water skimming. We're trying to just do a little bit of clean water skimming here. We don't want to go up high enough that we end up having an overflow here into this lake yet, though we do need to get more water in that lake. Not going to do it yet. Also, we can go ahead and pause this now. Don't need to dump water in there. Goes, it's overflown with a 0.5 height. Perfect. Okay, so it's not keeping up. We're not able to pull out water fast enough. But it is cleaning out all this water here. But it's kind of backlogged this dirty water here, so I'm not happy about that. So we're going to knock this down a little bit more down to a 0.5. Just going to start pulling some dirty water. Stop that. We're going to completely and utterly stop it. So it pulled some dirty water to us, and then we've shockwaved that dirty water down the way. So the bad tide water is getting shoved out. And we're trying to do it in a way that makes it so we don't have flooding issues down the river. And this, of course, then means we always have some, like, passive space. We're going to completely open again. Going to allow for a little bit of flooding. As we pull that dirty water back. And we can, again, completely close it off. Which then shockwaves another round. But while this is going on, we've got some fireworks to watch. Oh, that doesn't actually connect to it. That makes sense. And with that, the river is yet even wider. I'm going to have us completely cut out this section. With this river nice and big. And then what we'll do is we'll do a tighter internal trench. We want to just widen this out first. So what we need is more explosives. I would like to take out these trees. See if we can get these done. Actually, let's cancel this one. Or, no, let's cancel this one. Oh, we can get our path here. Stairs here. Path here. Cancel that. We'll go ahead and we'll make this a high priority lumberjack job. And we'll go ahead and we'll cut down these trees. Free lumber is free lumber. We'll take it nonetheless. Okay, most of the contaminated water is going to clear. Let's bring this down to a 0.5. Start pulling a bunch of this water in. Actually, we need to keep this up while we have our beavers coming through here. The last thing we want is these guys to get contaminated, because then we'll need to get we'll need to decontaminate them. So we'll hold off on this a little longer. We just put this at a height of 1, so we can pull some water in, but we'll still leave enough water moving up and out to push the bad water away. We'll still have flooding issues over there, but we're still pulling in enough water to satisfy our needs. Big old river. It's huge. Which is really increasing the rapids over here. So if we wanted to go and get some water wheels in here, we could. It's starting to get hard for it to contain it all over here. So let's move these up one more level. It's struggling not to overflow us. That's holding. 1.5 is as far up as we can go passively. Okay, let's go ahead and we're just going to completely drop this. We'll start pulling the bad water in. We're going to try and just remove this overflow. Right as the beavers show up again. Goodness, okay, nope, stop. Well, it's pulling it out. That's pretty good. It's all actually, if we do this 1 or 2 more times, it should be fine. 1 or 2 of those rounds, we should be able to pull actually all that extra water out. Because so long as we keep it at 0.5, this shouldn't be overflowing. Except over here, of course, which is where we want it to overflow. Because we want it to start refilling here with clean water. So overflowing this area is fine. Come on now. There are a bunch of people growing up. This is great. A bunch of jobs are getting sorted out. Excellent. We need to go get some more houses going, though. We'll make this a top priority. I wonder if... Yeah, I guess they can't get to these. I know they still can. Just until this is done. Get this dynamite brought over here, please. Alright, perfect. We're starting to refill the river. Or the lake from the river. Excellent. And we haven't overflowed the dam yet, but you can see there's some serious spillage. So anyone going up there is going to get wet, which is good, because it's for good old wet fur care. You like that? Okay, so it does still refill if we don't do anything. Bring us all the way down. I don't think it actually matters at this point. Because we backed it up so much. We're going to have to bring this down. Yeah, it's going to cause a little flooding. It's fine, don't worry about it. Is it? Wow, having just the two control there is actually working out really well. We aren't flooding over. Excellent. Just going to go and clog this for a moment. Let water go down. We clear this. Nice. Clear you. Clear these. And these. Nice. And we'll just cancel this one for a hot second. Oh, there was an actual explosive there. Just someone didn't build it. Yeah, I'll pick that up when you can. I want to get this done. I want us to go and cut these down first so we have more space before we start cutting out more of the mountain. Okay, so the river is, it's all back within the river space. And yeah, we haven't flooded. This is great. What's this up to? Only 0.67. Nice. We should have a lot of space left there to do that. And this is all more or less clean. So let's just go ahead and clean this out. We'll get some flooding, but that's intentional. And with that, we're good to go. We'll have nice clean water. It's all been sorted from the bad tide. A little spillage here too. Stranded. Uh-oh. Hold on. We have a stranded beaver. Quickly. Quickly, we need water. Bring in the water. Come on, buddy. We'll get you out of there. Don't you worry. Hold on. Hang on tight. We'll get you up and out. Come on. Swim across. I believe. You can do it. No? You like truly stranded here? That's not good. Awkward. Okay. You should be free now. And you're... Oh, no, you're not stranded. You can run across. Wait, why did I worry about all this? We don't have to. You can run across here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I don't need these. Let's destroy these. Destroy those. Goodness. We just put a lumber right here. Bam. A priority. Perfect. Done. Hey, Mudra, how are you doing today? They can't swim over levels, just like walking. Ah, brutal. Okay. We got him out. We got him out. Everything's solved and sorted. Everything's solved and sorted. All right, so let's go ahead and let's redrain this water. Want you back at 0.5. And we'll bring you back up to 1.5. Actually, this is completely draining as well, down to 0.5. We get a little flooding. Just go fill this back up here. Blast it through that water. All right, we'll have a little flooding issue for a hot second. It's fine, don't worry about it. We just want to clear this out. With the full river diverted our way. All right, height is now going to be at 1.5. We get a little bit of backlogging here, which is good. We like that. And then that means over here we're also going to have you at 1.5. Which I guess we don't need you at 1.5, do we? You can be all the way down. This can be at 1.5. And this one here we can have at 1.15. Which will stop the flooding. Stop the flooding! Sorted. Alright, we just need more gears. We need a couple more gears, and my good gracious, we cannot stay on top of plank production, can we? We never can. Seems dumb that stairs would strand like that. Yeah, just gotten in the way. Yeah, but luckily it doesn't matter. We can actually just walk around from here. So, it works out well. Grab those logs. Thank you. It is nice that they can grab them from different elevations, though. They're future beavers, less physically capable, more intelligent, like modern humans compared to the ancestor humans or chimps. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Hey, there we go. Now we're starting to get this done. We chop down these trees. Can you actually reach that? You can't. So let's get another lumber yard up. Don't want to flood it yet then. Bring you down to a 1. Bring it down to a 1.5. It's just 0.5. Let's bring it to 0.5. We don't want to have this flooded. We want beavers to actually go get this job done. I would like that job to be completed. Thank you. Path here. There's just resources lying around out here. We can't just have resources sit around doing nothing. Let's get these high priority lumber jobs. It's not like we need the lumber, mind you, but I want the lumber. That's what's important. So we're going to go down here and let's go and pause some... Oh my good gracious, I can only imagine the amount of power a power wheel would be pushing out from here. Wow. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and we're going to pause a couple of lumberjack jobs here to have them go work on the others, and also let it so we can have wood start to stockpile back up. Actually, we're just going to completely stop all these. We can get resin going in the meantime over here. It's still nice and full now. Full bad water, nice. We receives flowing water. Oh, hell no. No, my watch. Yeah, exactly right. They're just born different. Alright, perfect. The beavers are doing well. We just need more gears and significantly more planks. I don't know where our planks are going. We should be producing planks at a faster rate than we're producing gears, since it takes 1.3 hours per plank and 3 hours per gears. We should be producing twice as many planks as we need gears, but I don't know where they're going. This has been built. Do we have any other building projects? Ah, that's where the planks are going. We need something to hold our maple syrup. Oh, we got a bad tide approaching. That's not good. I've got 3 days for that. We need to keep an eye out. When we have 1 day left, we need to go and start stockpiling the water. And start stockpiling water at 1 day out. Hey, these are done. These were using planks too, weren't they? Yeah, they were. Basic needs, fun, and wet fur. Oh, nice. Okay, so they're helping out with that, so it's not just the showers that are needed anymore. It's good. Still have some water overflow issues going on. Okay, we can bring this up to the 1.5. We're still at the 5. Okay, that should be fine. We'll get that set. We'll have that problem sorted. Yeah, so we're still lumberjacking over here. We need to make sure that we cut these. Those are set to cut. Get those done. Any free resources, we shall take them. They're dead trees anyway. It's just an eyesore to have them there. I'd rather them look like a meadow. What's our okay, our dynamite's all the way up to 43 again, so we can start doing some serious demolition if we want. The dynamite's huge. Having access to that's really, really nice. And now with these guys, we always have enough power. Look how fast we're able to recharge these gravity batteries. All things are in full swing. I think we're gonna need another bakery or two. Let's see, we use 1 flour every half hour, and we make 1 flour. Okay, we make 1 flour every quarter hour. So yeah, we need a second bakery just to keep up. We need a second bakery just to keep up. I don't have space for bakeries over here, but we can go ahead and we can slide a bakery in here. This bakery's going to continue to focus on crackers. We're eventually going to want one for the pastries. This is just flours, yeah. What's it required to make pastries? What does that recipe require? No clue. We'll stick to the cattail crackers for now. Requires more gears. Of course it does. This requires planks. We'll go ahead and we'll unpause you. I want to start making some of these treated planks here. We have a lot of resin. Alright, water's all nice and backed up. We can't get this lumber job done during this time, but that's okay. We don't really want to get that lumber job done. We should go ahead and pause these to make sure people don't come over here to in the bad tides, causing problems. Not what we want. Get that going. We still have some space for other jobs that no one's jumping on yet. That means there's still more hauler positions. We can completely open this up to a full 10 workers if they want to. So there we go. More positions. We're gonna need more houses though. Building nice workers, building nice workers. Good. We only want those two to be lacking workers. Just the haulers. Haulers' huts are the only ones that should be empty. Everywhere else should have people working. Unless it's paused. We can actually pause this forester for right now. Still doesn't get him in here. He's working somewhere else. Where do we make those pastries? What do these pastries take? Okay, so these pastries take wheat and maple. So we need to get wheat flour produced. We can't do this without wheat flour. Make those. We'll stick to the cattail crackers for now. But we're gonna need to make some wheat. So we need wheat production. So I think this section here we're going to turn into wheat production. So let's go ahead and let's remove these campfires. And I think we're gonna get rid of our berries. I think it's time for us to get rid of the berries. We can move them elsewhere, but I think it's time for us to get rid of it. We need to get rid of these. So we need to demolish resources. Get rid of those. And then we're gonna make this a wheat patch, which is not fully accessible by our farms here. This farm can do it. I don't know if this farm helps with others, with the regular farms, but go. We might actually, you know what, we'll get rid of this farm. We'll move this farm from here to over here, because these guys can actually manage the sunflowers, and it'll give us more sunflower space too. Good. All right, we got a day and change. How are we doing? We've got 67 gears. We don't have even close to enough planks yet. 80 planks. I really want to upgrade this. We'll get some planks out of breaking this stuff down. Let's go ahead and let's do this too. So planting, quit planting these. We're going to do the same over here. Quit planting these. Once these get harvested, that's it. Then we'll go ahead and we'll move those seedlings around, I think. And let's go ahead and let's just break this stuff. We're going to break all of this water storage. We can still have water storage up above on the upper platform. But I want us to move to significantly bigger storage containers. Because what was it? We had the amount that we had there stored less than this. Our total storage capacity was 1,000 and change. It was like 1,100, 1,200. This thing holds that whole amount. So this swap over here is going to be big. We're just going to take these out. And we're going to go ahead and high priority this whole section. Just everything over here is tip-top priority. We need to get this water online. We have all the blocks that we need. Right? Yeah, we got 132 of them. The gears are going to be sorted. It's just the planks. We're going to put a pause on gears for right now. Gear production and treated wood production is all on hold. We're just making planks. Just going to make planks. We'll go ahead and unpause this pump. Because we can still use these. That'll hold the water we need for now. Can you guys grab all the wood out of here so that you guys aren't coming down here for later? Perfect. So we can just grab these 3 before the bad tide shows up, then no one's going to get contaminated. Excellent. And we've blown out a little bit more here, so we have a little more storage than we did before, which is good. So something we're going to want to do next is we're going to actually build a levee system here. We're going to want to build a levee system here. So what we can do is we can overfill this section so we can further overfill this inner lake by 1 more floor. And then we can drop it back down to let the bad tides get out. So that's going to be our next build, which is why I want to go and clear out all these trees. Get all nice and cleaned up before we start work on it. How are we doing over here? Gears acquired. We'll be getting the blocks next. Really, the planks are going to be the big issue here. We require more planks. Still some wood in here. I'm hoping the hauler will grab this in a minute. Yeah, it looks like you're on it right now. Nope, you're going to go do lumbering. That's okay. Lumbering over here is important. You grab the hauling. Get that job done. You two can get this cleared. Only 1 at a time. Ugh, that's no good. You can grab 2 at a time. That'd be great. Okay, well, we need 1 more hauler to come over here within the next 0.7 days. Let's go and knock ourselves all the way up to a full work schedule here. That's good. Alright, so we've got the pines going. We'll get the resin going there soon. And very, very soon here we'll be able to get our wheat rolling as well. Start planting wheat. 10 days to get 3 things of wheat. Nice, okay. The spatter dock we'll have to look at some point too. That's a lower priority. Wheat and everything else is a low priority. Okay, good. All these goods have been pulled. There's no reason for them to go into the dirty water once the dirty water arrives. And we should, because we've now really stockpiled our water in here, we should be good to go water-wise. Let's go up 1 more to 2. There's still overflow spilling. We're going to go all the way up to 2 to try and grab a little bit more water here. You can see that majority of the river is now not coming in. We still have some coming in. None's going out yet. So we're still filling. But not much more. It's getting real slow. At the dawn of the new day, we close the double floodgates. There's only 3 trees left, it looks like. There's 1 seedling here we can go ahead and just rip out. Yeah, once that's done over here, and we'll remove this. And we can still grab trees from up here. There's plenty of oak up here, which is good. Water's still bringing some in, so... Is that because we're still overflowing here? Yeah, because we still are overflowing here. Alright, we're going to completely clog this up now. We want to fill this as much as we can. Bad tides here. We're still filling. Thought we weren't going to, but yeah, we are still filling. Nope, not anymore. Now it's coming in and going out. You can see it cycling here. And lock it up. Fully locked up. The bad tides arrived. Do not let it in. There we go. Only 13 days. We can easily solve 13 days with the space. We're good to go. We can do 13. I'm not concerned. Alright. Nice. We almost have enough planks. Yeah, stopping gear production definitely helped. Where we're just like, these are just getting churned out. 2 every 2.5 hours. Good. Once we can get this thing filled up, we'll then start looking at the rest of the space here. Or maybe we just have the rest of the space be farmland. I'm not sure. Because the other option we actually have is we could put... there we go, it's done. Perfect. Water being filled. Alright, so yeah, prioritize here. Prioritize building by haulers. Yeah, prioritize this building. These should be marked as supply. Yeah, they're both marked as supplies. So haulers will be full in water. How much water do you pull at a time? 14 units of water at a time. I like it if you could carry more at a time, but that's okay. Yes, we want this one full. This one's the most important. Fill it up all the way. We can actually then go ahead and pause your work. Get those beavers working on something more important. And we'll just slowly drain these into the big one down here. Alright, so next, now that that's done, and we still have some planks rolling in. We can get gears back online, because we do still need to stockpile more gears. So one of the things I want to look at is this deep storage. It's... Actually, if you just get a couple more planks, we have enough. I'd like to do the underground pile, because look at all these logs we have lying up here. I'd like to get a bigger one. We're going to go ahead and we're going to pause one of the gear workshops. We'll still continue to work on gears, but we'll also slowly start piling up our planks. Granted, a lot of these planks, remember, did show up from all of those, all the tanks that we just broke down. So, it's not like it came out of nowhere. We're probably going to get another one of these. I don't think we're going to do it quite yet, but yeah, we can get another 1, 2 in here. We can get 2 more in here if we want. Which would be nice. We put some more farm stuff around it too. It's an option. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of water in here. We have to go and jam in here. It's nice that we don't lose the water that's in here. It's not just thrown away. It just gets put in rubble. We keep it in little, like, the whole bunch of cups. A whole bunch of, like, red solo cups just holding on to water on the floor here. As long as the stiff breeze doesn't knock it over, it's fine. There's no new storage for all these berries, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to find something for the berries. I don't know, we have so many berries. Got a lot of berries over here. Yeah, I want to go and get this to be all farmland. Let's go ahead and let's get a farm built. Farming is going to be next. Farm. We can only get 1 farm in here. Unless we go this way, in which case we have space for 2. Or at least 2 buildings if we choose. We'll do that. This will help out with the potatoes a little bit and a little bit with the carrots. But yeah, it is a better location than the other, so we'll do this one here. These are now just high priority, not super high priority. Let's put them at just high priority. We have enough population to be able to do that. We're going to have you prioritize wheat. And we're going to have the carrot guys prioritize planting. Because carrots are a low priority food now. Carrots are a low priority food. And these guys, we can go ahead and we can trash this building. Get rid of that building. Yeah, because they still want to eat carrots. They still want carrots. They just don't want to eat berries. Berries are not something they want. Don't forget to change the work hours. Oh, thank you. I always forget about the work hours. We're going to need more babies. We definitely need to get the work hours sorted. Yeah, they only eat berries at, like, if there's literally nothing else to eat. If they're going to starve otherwise, then fine, I guess we'll eat berries. It's like their thought process on it. Yeah, we'll just go ahead and we'll just tuck in a little berry storage over here so we can get those out of the way. Clean this up later. We'll just tuck a little berry storage there. We might not keep that for long since... Oh no, there's enough space that we can get another one right here with that that path there. That's actually good. We'll keep it. Get the berry out of the way. So the maples, we're definitely going to be starting to move over to more maple. Beaver's unwell. What? Beaver spent too much time in contaminated bath water. No! It's fine for now, but it'll be sick in a few days. Well, that's like super bad. Alright, let's go ahead and we need to get a little patch of dandelion, or not sunflowers. A little dandelion patch somewhere. Here, well, this is our dandelion patch. It's 3 days for dandelions. We get a tiny little dandelion patch over here. We're not looking at storing a lot of them. We shouldn't need a lot of them, but we do need to have some antidote And we can just slowly build up antidote from the dandelions here. And hey, you know what? It gives us an opportunity to actually use these berries, right? So that works. Wellness, we're going to need an alchemist. The alchemist, I guess you should just put it over here. It's kind of jammy in the way back. Somewhere else we want to stick you. Just put you up here. Put the alchemist up here, because I think we're going to have a water storage for antidote. Yeah, antidote's a water storage thing. So we'll put you up here. This is going to be a high priority, and just a medium priority job, but a high priority build. With a dandelion going here, so in 3 days we'll have some dandelion. So this unwell beaver can get fixed up. That'll be good. Carrot bread sounds pretty good. Carrot bread, I mean, I do like carrot cake. Carrot bread wouldn't be that bad. I'm a huge fan of potato bread, though. I like potato bread. I also love sourdough bread. Yeah, so someone decided to go in here for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, they're still logging. He's still logging. That's the issue. This lumberjack here is still logging in this zone. Well, there's your problem. I was like, there should be no one going in there. Yeah, lumberjacks are on it. Lumberjack is on it. Alright, so in which case, let's actually go a little more gung-ho with the dandelions for a quick moment here. Get a bunch of dandelions in here. We're going to do one rotation of dandelions. They shoot self? Why would they do this? Yeah, I know, right? Like, what are you doing? Yeah, so let's go ahead and let's get 1 round of dandelions being done. Only takes 3 days, so it'll be a quick turnaround on this. And then let's go up here, and storage-wise, like that there. We can go for big storages if we want big storages. We can actually move, let's move the blueberry storage up here. This is going to be blueberries, and this is going to make this blueberry a supplier, and this blueberry a supplier. We'll make this one instead, and then we'll delete the other guy after. And then do we want a large warehouse for dandelions? I don't know if we're going to need to stockpile that many, but I mean, we could. It means that we're also going to want to have a little berry patch. We might just have 3 and 3 here. We might just make this a cute little garden. A tiny 3 and 3. You're going to always have enough paper. Paper's not going to be a problem. Unless this is a lower priority. Anything better to do. For now, I guess we'll just do this one, and for the dandelions, we'll build these 3 cute little dandelion ones. There we go. Dandelion, dandelion, dandelions. This will let us have 90 dandelions. Which is going to be more than enough. Once that's done, we won't need this small one either. And if needed, what we'll probably do is we'll actually probably bring this large warehouse down to a medium warehouse at some point so we can get some more space back. I guess what we'll do is we'll cancel doing this, yeah? Cancel the berries for now. I'd rather plant them elsewhere. Let's still remove these berries. I'd rather plant them elsewhere. I think these are out of range for us to take care of, though. Yeah, they are. In which case, let's go ahead and let's get a path in here. Make sure we actually have pathing so we can go and collect everything. Still full on carrots. Full on crackers too. Wait, do we seriously have? We've got a full container of crackers. Holy! Our food production is way above what's necessary, which is great. That means we're going to constantly be stockpiling. We like this. What's going on here? Requires deeper water to function. Makes sense. Go ahead and flood it a little. Close that off. Is that enough for it to function now? Looks like it's enough. We were down at 1.5 or 1.2, yeah. This will probably settle at 1-2. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, okay. It's settling around 1-2. Or 0.2, rather. 1. Where's the 1? There's no 1 in here. About 0.2. It's not too bad. Alright, perfect. Alright, so how are we doing with gear production? Gear production's going up. Plank production we're still working on. I am making these big facilities over here for storage, so it's still going to be some time. It's a high priority to get that done. Okay, so the haulers have gotten the job done, but the builders just haven't showed up yet. I think this is high priority so we can get them done in the morning. We still have all the space up here for extra production, so we can still get that going. That's good. More crops doing well here. Haulers are busy. I think we're going to start removing some carrot patches. I think we need to start doing more potatoes. We're not able to keep up with grilled potatoes. We just can't. We've got plenty of carrots, but we can't keep up with grilled potatoes. And it's not you. You're making all the potatoes. We're constantly running out. So because potatoes have a 6-day circle as a cycle as opposed to a 4-day cycle, we're going to start changing these out. Let's go ahead and... I'm just gonna... I guess we can just cut this straight across. And have it so they don't replant these. They should still be collecting these carrots. Yeah, they're still collecting them. But they won't be planting them. We'll put potatoes. Yeah, we can't put potatoes down until it's cleared. Yeah, we'll still keep some carrots. But we're going to increase the number of potatoes we're working with here. A quick little dandelion round here. Good, those berries are being transferred. This is now done. We can get rid of the baby one. Granted, we probably should have waited until the big one was done, but that's fine. Which means we can put anything we want into this storage. We're not going to delete that storage. We can just use it for something else. Which I think this is going to be used for wheat. Which is perfect timing and perfect placement, because that's where our wheat field's going to be. We can now go ahead and pull everything out of here and have this be wheat. What happens with the leftover berries? Because they're... Oh no, they actually pull them all out. Where do they put this? Where do they put the spare berries that don't actually have a home? Ah, they jammed them in here. Okay, okay. That did work. Yeah, so I'll have wheat go in there. No beehives yet? No, we haven't played with beehives yet. Beehives. What do we need beehives for? What do we cook that requires beehives? Not you. I don't know. I'm not sure what does. I assumed it was be a food thing, but maybe not. We could go to the observatory. A lot faster. Instead of 1 hour for one science, it's 0.75 for one. A lot more efficient. Require some sap, some power. We can get an observatory up here. Yeah, actually, if we've got the spacing here, we can do it. We just need to delete this guy. Let's connect our pathing this way. And then delete that there. And put our pathing like that. And we can go to science, observatory. Now we can put the observatory here and actually use power. 1,000 seconds. High priority, very low priority. So now we don't need these inventors. Because this is significantly more efficient. Beehives don't produce anything, but boost crop growth. Oh, really? Boost the growth of growth in your crops. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we should actually get some beehives going. We have paper now. Oh, I see how they work. Interesting. Okay, so what we'll do is we're going to start strategically opening holes in the fields. We'll start strategically making holes in the fields here. Go ahead and water up first. It's going. Yeah, that beehives are good. That's good. Get that going. One beaver's contaminated. It's no good. Alright, the dandelions are done. Here we go. We'll start harvesting dandelions here. Now, who harvests dandelions? Gatherer flags harvest dandelions. Make that top priority. Top priority job. Because then we can start making some antidote here at the herbalist. Good. It also works on aquatic crops? Really? But not on trees. Interesting. Okay, well in that case, we could get this one like right here for boosting aquatic crops. Get one here. They're boosting those. Boosting everything around this water source would be the best. Because this water source is the one that we keep even during droughts. We get this beehive going. I have a small radius. I was kind of hoping for a bigger one, but we can start dotting them throughout everything. So someone's got this job. Can you go ahead and grab me some dandelions? You had to get food first. You can go to bed. You're going to bed. Hold on home. Okay. These dandelions are down here. Perfect. That's fine. So what we'll do is we're going to go back to you and cancel planting areas. We're going to cancel these planting areas. We just want to go and grab one round of dandelions. And then we're going to make a little dandelion and berry patch. Do I need to give harvest priorities for you? You not just grab these dandelions? Oh, I see. You have to wait for the flowering. Wait for it to mature. Okay, okay. Let those go. They must be like berries where they mature once and then they're good to go. All right, the maple's on the way. Nice. We'll start stockpiling maple syrup, and then we just need to get ourselves some flour. Be good to go. Nice. Very, very nice. Yeah, we just need a couple of dandelions so we can deal with this one contaminated guy. Building needs water. Building needs water. Oh yeah. Alright, everyone. Dump more water in here. Rapidly fill. I just want to make sure we don't make too big of a tide. Not too big. Oh, it might be too big. Well, I held my breath there. We're actually good. I thought it was going to go over the dam. Whew! We're okay. We're still draining. We still have plenty of space. Plenty of water left. Only 6.4 days left. We're good to go. Pumping water. We've got plenty of water in here. We can go ahead and pause this again. Working on something else. Yeah, so I guess we'll let these dandelions run for a little bit. At the very least, we can get the wheat started, though. At least get the wheat started in here. Get that rolling. And these carrots are still waiting for them to fully mature. Actually, some of them are already done. You just start harvesting those carrots and we'll start swapping them out. Grow potatoes. We just cannot keep up with the grow potatoes. We just can't. Even with this thing running at full steam. Might need another one of these grills, honestly. Alright, we need to focus on population again. So let's take a look at our housing section here and see how we want to increase. So I think we just set up more housing in the back, yeah? We could go for the other ones, but I kind of just want to just keep double stacking these. Like so. I guess it could jam a mini house in here. Double stack a mini house in here. Pathing over and pathing over. So, we're going to need to get ourselves some platforms here. Get into their house. They still need to be able to get in. So what we can do is we can get stairs here. Their platform here. We can path over and over here, and we can connect here. There we go. They actually have to run further around to get over here, which is not ideal. So what we'll do is we'll actually also add in another stair here and a path here. So this will give another alternative direction to get up to the upper territory for all the production. That'll be good. We still cannot keep up with planks. Where are all of our planks going? Where do I keep throwing all my planks? I know a bunch of them are going to go to platforms right now, but where do they keep going? We've got 2 planks and 1 gear producer. We just never have any. Wild. I mean, it's fine. We're not struggling for them at the moment, but we're gonna need them. We also need to get some more lumberjacks going soon. All right, so we will get the forester going again. We really only need the 1 forester, don't we? And we'll get this lumberjack started. He's the most important one. We get these 2. Those 2 most important lumberjacks. Get them rolling. We're pulling in a bunch of pine resin. So much so I think we're full again. Yeah, we are full. We got too much pine resin again. Alright. Pine resin's filled. In which case we can get rid of this tapper house. And what we're going to do is we're just going to pause this one. But this one's over here by housing. I want to get housing in that. But this one we can pause. We can just turn this on for this section every now and then. But for now we don't need anyone working on it. Get that cleared out. Oh nice, all the wheat's been planted. Look at that. Nice. Wheat is ready to go. Alright, perfect. We've got dandelions coming in. We got Mr. Contaminated over here with his crazy icon. And so you should be able to get this going soon. We'll have dandelions in just a moment. Okay, 1 dandelion. We need 1 more dandelion. 1 more dandelion, please. Hey, why are you only carrying 1 at a time? I guess there's only 1 in storage at a time. I'm like, what do you mean 1 kilo is too heavy? So you can do 14 dandelions at once. Alright, so this will be enough for us to make 2 antidote. Hours goes by, and we'll get this antidote made, and then our 1 contaminated beaver should be a-okay. It creates antidote that cures contaminated beavers. The brewing apparatus is used strictly for medical purposes. Alright, we've got 2 antidotes, and we're going to stockpile a few more in here. We can hold up to 40. That's fun. Where's Mr. Contaminated? There he is. Contaminated by bad water. Get over there. Get fixed up. Get fixed up, buddy. Go, man, go. Goes in. Okay. How long is he? I mean, he left. Maybe you need multiple doses? Do we not have enough doses? Oh, we still have some extra doses. I don't know why he's still in trouble. I don't know what's going on there. Let's go ahead and let's get rid of the rest of the inventors. Now that you have the observatory, we don't need these anymore. We'll break all those down. Observatory, yeah, nice. Low priority. Not bottom priority, low priority. Still get ourselves some more science. Nice. Ramp up the amount of science we produce. Very good. We'll also get ourselves more water. Which, like real life, medication takes a while. That makes sense. Right, we're almost out of water here. I thought we had more. Oh, we do. Well, wait, where's the rest of my water? Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot I left that at, like, half height. My bad. Okay, so we can go ahead and pour a little more in. Close that up. Yeah, I forgot we had that stored up here. Like, wait, how are we empty already? We're not. We still have some. So we should be able to make it through. Should be able to make it through. Alright, we just need to finish getting these carrots. There's just not enough, they can't collect fast enough. If you're able to help here, and you're doing that right now, these guys just can't collect fast enough. Do I really need another farm here? I thought we were on top of it. I got rid of the farm. Let's just put it back. Doesn't help much. So here's kind of the main spot for it. It only takes logs, so it's not hard for us to just go ahead and make another one. Prioritize harvesting of the carrots. Get that going. Hey, the dandelions. Nice. Stocking up on the dandelions. Actually, this kind of makes me want to get rid of this wheat storage. Because it's on fertile land. We're going to knock that down. It's on fertile land. Let's get that out of there. Also tempts me to make the route go around here on non-fertile land. But that's okay. Get rid of that path. There we go. We've got more fertile land we can access. And you can easily plant within that zone. So, I think this might be where we put our dandelions and like... Let's go ahead and let's plant our blueberries. Like here, we want more blueberries than we want dandelions. So we'll put blueberries here. Put dandelions there. And then we'll clear out the ones that don't grow. There's a forester to build these. Which is why the forester was able to get those done, but not these. Oh, okay, well. I don't have a forester to get these done over here. I have to build a forester real quick. Yeah, it's forester, right? No, put a forester here. We'll just make this a top priority job. Actually, we don't really need to. We can see the coloring here. Right, so we can see where it's not going to grow. These. 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 Okay. Oop. Okay, so it looks like this is the zone that will. Yeah, more blueberries than dandelions. I think that's good. We'll go ahead and we'll stockpile a bunch of dandelions here just so we can get that going. A quick round of it, and then we'll swap this all over to wheat. Unfortunately, this is a bad one here, is that we do need to watch how we're doing with our water being stored in this zone here. Because we need water at this upper level for us to be able to keep these guys healthy. Granted, we'll be able to keep some of the maple trees, but there's a chance we end up losing some. So we're going to get that done, because you can't get all of them done. Actually, yeah, you can get just some of the dandelions done. That's it. Nice. Still have one contaminated individual. You're not going to get yourself sorted? What's going on here? Oh, you're injured. Where's the contaminated one? Who injured? One contaminated. Oh, okay, I see. It is slowly going down. So it does take quite a bit of time to go and get that sorted. But I think the contamination slowly builds up over time, maybe? Like if we don't get it sorted quickly. Oh my goodness, that looks... Oh, buddy, you look awful. Oh my good gracious, just covered in spots. Look awful, buddy. Hopefully we can get him turned around. Yeah, we want to produce the extra berries because berries are an emergency food. So having extra berries being produced just to, when we end up in a dire crisis, we eat through all the berries and then we can restock on them faster because we'll eat through them. As opposed to the dandelions, which we won't be doing that. Alright, we can go ahead and get rid of you. Don't need you anymore. We'll go ahead and remove resources. We don't need these anymore. These dandelions, the ones that have already flowered once. Go ahead and get rid of those. You can get rid of these that haven't flowered yet. Clearing them out. Do we have any dandelions stockpiled? No dandelions stockpiled yet. Got 9 in here. And 3 in there. Leave the rest for now. I really want to get over doing wheat. It's fine. We should have enough antidote. What's it? Yeah, we're at 26 antidote. It's fine. Let's just get rid of this. I really want to get the wheat planted. Really want us to plant that wheat. Clear all that. The sooner we can get the wheat going, the better. Also, why does it look like it's missing a spot here? That's just because I need to go and plant it. Alright, bees. This boosts the growth, but doesn't, there's no visual here. Frozen 8 days. Frozen 10. Doesn't indicate in any other way. Let's go blast a bunch of water in here. I think we can actually leave it at 0.5. Might be able to actually completely open the floodgate at this point. Oh, we haven't drained this water? Crazy. We kept that nice and full. Yeah, I think if we leave that open all the way, yeah, open all the way and it's still not a problem. So we can leave this completely open. Perfect. So that'll at least raise the level here a little, but not by too much. Right, nice. This is all cleared up. Now we can go ahead and get more wheat. We're going to need a lot of wheat, too. We need a lot of wheat over here. Because we're going to need wheat to make bread and to make the pastries. We need a big old wheat field. We're going to leave this open for now just in case we get another farm in here. Just to continue to stay on top of this. Prioritize harvesting for you still. Most of the potatoes are sorted, or most of the carrots are sorted, but I want to wait until all of these are finished being grabbed before we go and put those down. I'll make sure we grab all of them first. Plop them all down, and they can go ahead and plant them. Yeah, not enough water. The litho is an issue. We really don't have enough water. it would be better in a long-term reservoir as opposed to the one we keep pumping out of. Are we stockpiling over here? We almost have 100 explosives. Nice. We've got 133 planks, and we've got 73 gears. Okay, so we're finally starting to stockpile these things. Goodness. No storage space for that? Yeah, that'll get sorted over time. Honestly, we can keep these tappers paused. We don't need them. We have so much. And the treated wood, we can get this started now. And the extra gears can get that started as well. Let's get those going. Nice. Observatory. By exploring the stars, beavers gain more knowledge about the world they live in. Nice. Okay, wow. We planted that wheat real fast. Really, you guys are on priority harvesting. Let's put you on priority harvesting too. Harvest, harvest, harvest. Plant everything later. Harvest first. Or in harvest too. Yeah, harvest. Everything is harvest first right now. Definitely what we need. That wheat stockpile we did drop, so we are going to need that. We have 10 days to put it in. Or, actually not with these over here. Yeah, we got like 4 days to put that in here. I think we put it on the other side of this. Storage. Large warehouse. We can just get some large warehouses set up here. One here. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a dynamite here. A priority. Give us enough space so we can put in two of them side by side. We're definitely going to need a new grist mill. This grist mill is working on the cattail flour. We're going to need one that's going to be focusing on just regular flour. Wheat flour. I need a dynamite to get some more space. We'll have you hold flour or hold wheat. Go ahead and get that path there. There's the dynamite. All right, let's prime them explosives. Poofed. Nice. Storage, second large warehouse. This one's gonna hold flour, wheat flour. And food. Bakery. Bakery here, we can slide some more storage in there. This bakery for now is gonna make bread. Let's have this one make bread for right now. Which we're gonna need a storage for bread, aren't we? Wheat, wheat flour, and bread. Yeah, we need one for bread. Storage facility for bread. Where do we want to put bread? I don't want to, of course, want to store things closer to where everyone's going to be. We can help it, right? This is like right next to the houses. So maybe instead of putting you here, we put the storage here instead. We could put the other storage literally right here if we just blast out this piece. Get another dynamite. Top priority. Get that done. Means there'll be this little empty space here, but I think that's fine. We always jam a house or something in there, maybe. Or just put some platforms. That'll work too. Okay, we can get that done. We can get storage, so then we can have bread stored here. Hey, bad tide ended. Nice. We can get bread stored there. In the meantime, now that we have the happy music again, goes back to 1.5. Back to 5. I don't want to just like let all this water just push through. You know, there's contaminated water here. I think it's fine. I'm gonna push this water all the way through. It'll end up being cleaned. It's fine. As long as we don't overflow, that's the only thing that matters. I don't want to get any contaminated water in here. But if there's contaminated water getting pulled out, I don't want to have to like sit here and babysit it like we have been in the past. The bad water that comes in won't break stuff too badly. There we go. That's all drained out. Like that. There's not a lot of contaminated water. Just a little bit. It's just a little it's slightly contaminated. It's fine. It's fine. Is the beaver contaminated anymore? True. And now that we can actually clear out contamination, it should be fine. How's it going, Sky Kittens? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. So this is now just really gross and full of contaminated water, which needs to be sorted. So what we're gonna do, put this on demolish. Hyper urgent priority. Get on that. Let's go detonate you. Armed. Bam. The warehouse right here. Where'd all my planks go? So I think you're just building everything. Bread in there. Building infinite things. Is this you? Are you the one? You coming? Wait, can we just demolish this stuff without explosives? Am I just crazy? I for some reason thought we always needed explosives for this. Oh. Well, I mean, we could have broken this down a long time ago. Which means what we might do is we actually do take that down and we put the dam there instead. It's hard to believe there were simpler times when mud and branches constructed a dam. Yeah, or constituted a dam. Yeah, we'll break that down. We're going to put just an actual dam in there. For some reason, I thought we needed explosives for that. I don't know why. Huh. Should have gone and broke this one down instead. But I want to have more space. Breaking that down is the same as using an explosive, so totally worth doing. We'll put this one here. We'll make that a high priority. These can now be no longer blocked. We can go ahead and get back to work with beavering down all the trees over here. And we'll make this a top priority in the morning. Perfect. That's all sorted, so we can go and get our potatoes planted now. Those potatoes there. Here we go. Cleared. So now that that's cleared, let's go ahead and actually get a dam. Get a proper dam in here. What's going on with the water level there? Oh, it's surging back and forth. We're going to build a proper dam here. Go. Dun dun. Bring in the logs. Nice. Didn't oops. Uh-oh. Oh, the wheat's in. Nice. Didn't oops. Uh-oh. There we go. Dam acquired. So this means that now we'll be able to flood this over whenever we choose to, right? So we can flood it up and down. Which means we don't actually really need the flood dump anymore. I guess we should use a levee instead. Yeah, we'll leave this as a dam for now. We can remove this flood dump if we need to. Or fluid dump, rather. Flood dump. Fluid dump, we can drop that later if we want. Yeah, now we just have plank problems again. We just don't have enough planks. Kinda using them all. We're gonna need to get more population, so we need to get more houses going again. Which means I just want to keep stacking this up, honestly. I like the idea of us just making this hodgepodge, building up and up and up kind of setup here. Go ahead and just build up and over here. This teeth grinder, let's go put that in a different spot. This teeth grinder here. Put 4 teeth grinders. They literally just take a couple logs. We can delete this. So instead, what we can do, we can put in a staircase here if you want. Currently wraps around here, so it's not going to help us that much with speed. Instead, if we put a platform, if we go and we get a well-being medical bed there, and that there, and then we can platform over it. We can't platform over the grinders, but we can platform over the medical tents, and we do need more medical tents. We've had 3 injuries at a time before. We don't have enough of them. You got to feed your beavers and lost 100 beavers. Oh my goodness, Sky, no! That's a lot of beavers. Oh my goodness, those poor beavers deserve so much better, Sky. On the bright side, though, you had like 200 beavers, right? It was only like half the population, so it's bad, but it's not like horrible. Got nothing to do? Nothing to do in range, nothing to do in range. You still got things to do. Actually, these are like at a range. Awkward. Alright. Well, we're going to go ahead and drop these for now. And for you, yeah, we'll drop you as well. These high priority pickups. The spare logs. Alright, we're going to go ahead and overflow this here. Overflow that bad water for a minute. Oh no, it's at bad tide, so we can't actually take advantage of that, so never mind. Back down. Never mind, drain it back out. It's fine. What we need to do is actually start logging this whole thing up again. We don't know how long this bad tide's gonna last for. When we're at 1 high, it still overflows, right? So we make sure we don't get the bad water in here. Yeah. Still draining. Why are you draining? Still have you draining. Bring up to a 2. Still draining into 2. We should start filling this now. Okay, so now we're starting to fill up. 2 is at the same height. If we go 1 higher, it'll start blocking it completely. And if we go 2.5, no water passes through now. It won't be able to fill up any higher than this. But we'll start working on the new levee system next. That's going to be the next thing, is get this new levee system set up. Yeah, it depends on how long this bad tide is. If we can get this new levee system up so we can go even higher, it'd be huge. Yeah, so we went and we demolished that other one. What we can do now is we can build up a new levee system. This would be nice to play with, but I don't know if we actually care about it. We definitely need to delete this. All that back as a high priority. We're actually going to dam this up when we move this over, don't we? Yeah, we do. Let's go ahead and we'll demolish all of this. It's a high priority. Let's go and pick up the planks. Because we still need planks. We don't want to waste them. We still want. We'll grab those first. Once that's done, we'll start working on the levee system. We'll have to put a pause on the work on the levee system. Actually, we might not need to put a pause on the levee system, because the levee system's going to be 1 high. Might be alright. And what I'm wondering is if I want to put 2 high dams over here, similar to how we have over here. Or how we want to do this. What we could do we could dam off over here too to get an even larger section, but then we wouldn't be able to route bad water out, and that's important. We need to be able to route the bad water out. So we'll just do this project first. Did that get picked up while I wasn't looking? Did. Nice. Alright, let's get the levees going. What we're going to do here, get some levees built up. That. A high priority pick. Pick that up. We'll just levy over here. And we'll get a levy there and there. Because then we can always go up one higher if we want to. We just have to raise everything over here from here all the way around along this levee system and increase the height of the dams here. We can't do that during a bad tide, but we could do it during a drought if we wanted. We could increase the levee height again. We can work on this. And then what we'll do is we'll make a... I need a floodgate somewhere here. Honestly, I'm thinking we clog this. I also think we clog that. We'd have the levee system coming out here, but I'm worried about where the overflow is going to end up being. Let's go ahead and we can dynamite some stuff out here to make some more space, make it a little nicer. We'll just square this off. Oop. Like so. And then what we'll do is these... Yeah, these instead of being a levee, these 3, or I don't know how much we're going to need for the dam. We'll make these 1 high floodgates instead. Like so. Make those 1 high floodgates. And what we'll do is we make a pathway in front or behind. If we detonate this out so we get more storage, because we do want more storage. We'll go ahead and we'll get dynamite lined up here at some point. Eventually. We'll get that there. In which case, I guess it makes more sense for us to put the pathway on the outside. Although I like having inside paths. We'll put it on the outside. Go ahead and we'll grab you. There. And we can path this out this way. Like so. And we can work on all this during the bad tide. All this can be done during the bad tide. So the whole goal is going to be that once this bad tide is over, for the next time, we'll be able to close these floodgates, raise the entire level of the water in here by 1, which will then raise this to a completely full basin in here. So all of this will have 1 additional layer of water because we have this as a level 3 floodgate. So this can withstand it. We can already hold that much. The problem is if we want to go even higher than that, that's going to be the real issue. Because we can't really go any higher than that. If we want to go 1 higher, we'd have to go and figure out a new way because we don't have a quadruple floodgate. So we would have to up this on a levee. So essentially up the levees on everything. Delete these, put a levee down below. Or actually what we could do is we could do a levee gate here. And raise up everything from this part up the river. Or actually, this would be the easiest one to do, honestly. This one's just a double. We can go to a triple to get up to this next height there. Which would give us 2 levels up. So that actually might be the best way to go. And then what we do is we run everything normally until this section empties. And then we bring this gate up, bring this gate down, and then fill this whole, essentially a lock. We just fill the lock up. And then lock this back up, and then bring this back down. And do them in steps. We step them down. Might be the better way to do it. Yeah, so this project here should be more or less good to go. We'll go ahead and get this set here with the pathing as well. All the way up and over, and that brings us all the way to here. To the far side. which actually means we can grab some more metal over here if we end up needing it. Shouldn't need it though, because we could get the mine going right here. You guys are still full. This is full. All right, so this is now a bottom tier job. Do it when there's nothing else to do. We have so much scrap on hand, 213. We still have 178 blocks. Bottom tier priority. Do not do unless there's literally nothing else to do, which is actually not far off from the truth right now. Not far off from what we're running into. All right, I'm ready. All right, gates up. No more water through. Perfect. The next bad tide's gonna be fine. 14 days, we can make 14 days. But with this new move of upgrading this to being completely full in here, we should be able to do... We might be able to get all the way up to the 30 days that we were talking about yesterday, being the max capacity. I'm just hoping that the 4 floodgates here will be enough for output. If it isn't, that's going to be unfortunate. Unfortunate if that's the case. While we're chilling here, just preemptively get that levee set up here. Preemptively get these levees here. There we go. Then if we go over here, we can just use paths to... We don't need beavers to do it, we can do it ourselves. Alright, we got an injured beaver being sorted. We got a bunch of construction materials needed. Building needs water. We don't have... What is this contaminated water doing down here? I did let some contaminated water in. What's our contaminated water percentage? 0? Well, there's some contaminated water here. It's unfortunate. It's probably extremely light. Building needs water. Building lacks power. Power? Wait, what? Oh, I wonder if this guy's been burning all of the power. Awkward. Okay, well that just means we need to go and upgrade these, which we can do. We need to upgrade them, and we need more batteries. We need more gravity batteries. So let's get some more gravity batteries here. Yeah, I don't think they can keep up. If we turn you on, we get these guys over here. Are we able to produce everything while doing 200? No, I don't think we can. We get into the observatory. Okay, you just popped in real quick. We can pause it for a moment. Yeah, we're gonna need more batteries. Get additional gravity batteries here. How much of a battery we can get out of that? We can get these guys here. 2 new ones. How's it going, Astro Galax? How are you doing today? Have I ever played Tunic? No, I've never heard of it before. What kind of game is it? Goes there. Best bet's gonna be going this way. Delete this. And then we need to high priority. Let's build. We just need more batteries. Just need more batteries. Alright, everything's going well over here. Nice, we finished up these levees. Can't get all the material. Are we out of planks again? Yeah, we're out of planks again. Yeah, who would have thunk? Right? But Tunic, what kind of game is that? I'm not really sure how to describe it. Oh, out of water. I'm not really sure how to describe it. You play as a little fox dude and it's isometric. Is it an adventure game? Is it a strategy game? Is it a city building game? Is it a... what style of game is it? Okay, well, I guess all the bad water is gone now. We had some contaminated water, but it all evaporated at this point, so I guess that's fine. What we're gonna do is we're going to start playing with that system right now I was talking about. where we will keep this separate from this. So what we do is we just offload this bit of water here at a time, and we just do one notch each time we run out. We'll just go one notch down until we completely drain this, or at least down to this point, and we'll raise it back up again. And see if that's a good way to measure it out. Give it another notch. Because this way we'll make sure we don't overflow. That's the main thing I'm worried about, is losing water during these. The game doesn't tell you anything. You kind of learn as you go. It's like an adventure game. Okay. Right, so see if we end up overflowing or not from doing this. If we don't, then perfect. If we do, bummer. We're still gonna have to monitor it more. I'm hoping we can monitor it less. Oh, this looks good. Yeah, we can monitor it less. Excellent. So just whenever we run out, we just bring it down one level of 0.5. And we'll leave these separate with this levee all the way up, or this floodgate all the way up. It's good. Perfect. Okay. The thing is, but we're playing with oh no, we are playing with platforms, so we actually do need planks. Make it required materials. We just have 0 planks because we need materials over here to go and finish building the houses. Now, why is this not built? We have all the things. Get a builder over here. We just need a builder to go and tinker with the thing. Almost done. Come on. What are you doing? We're gonna stockpile our wheat. We need to get a grist mill online. Where do we want to stick that other grist mill? Honestly, where this paper is, we can put a grist mill here instead. Move our paper storage. So let's move our paper storage. I know, a tragedy. We're gonna have to go and do more stuff with planks. Yeah, we'll go here. It's gonna be for paper. And then this we're going to delete. We'll get a grist mill here, because then it'll be touching. We can get power going through it. Grist mill. We'll go here, and we'll flip it over there. Perfect. High priority. And then slightly above priority, and wheat flour. We got that power. Perfect. You pick up pages of the game's manual. Wait, what? But it's not all in English. A good chunk of it is in a different in-game language, so you have to use the pictures and keywords to test yourself to see how it works. So it's like a puzzle adventure game. Interesting. That does sound interesting. What's going on down here? Can we do anything with this? Yeah, it's a one-stop spot. We can go ahead and we can get another medical bed right here. High priority build those. Just I want to make sure people are healthy. Gotta make sure our beavers are healthy. Okay, we're still not keeping up with potatoes. This is insane. Look at how much potato land we have. We have so much land of potatoes. We just can't keep up. Alright, carrot guys, you're on planting duty, and you guys start looking at planting something else in here. What else do we need to plant? We can go back to making sunflowers again. Sunflowers here. And there. Kind of fill in all of the extra space. We don't need more water storage quite yet. Wait a second. Why does that still look like there's contaminated water in here? Well, just might be. Can't pull contaminated water out with this pump, so don't worry about it. Ah, there we go. There are potatoes. Thank goodness. Potato Kingdom, potatoes. Yeah, we need some more potatoes. Good gracious. I'm a huge fan of potatoes in games. They're such a staple. How are we doing on gears? We only have 48 again. Really need more gears. We need more planks too. We're just blasting through all this material, unfortunately. We aren't making enough. We probably need more lumber mills, to be honest. We could probably use additional lumber mills. Let's go and jam a couple of them up here if we can. Interesting. This is allowed there? I guess because it's taller. We can put it there without the windmill getting angry. Huh. Also, what do we need for the better windmill? We could use some planks. Not enough planks. Until we get the planks, I can't do it. Okay. Well, we'll delete this for now. Come back to that later. Oh, you've already dropped off a bunch of logs. That's funny. You were fast. Because if we did like 1, 2... If we put some platforms there, we could go 1, 2, 3 more lumber mills here. For now, let's just get these here. Now we can easily just put these lumber mills and then this guy here. And this all just requires exclusively logs, nothing else. So we can get these going. Oh, game saving. There we go. These as high priorities because we need significantly more planks. Get those rolling. There's no power! What do you mean? There's power right there. Bam. Alright, so we just doubled our plank production. So hopefully that'll let us start stockpiling this, because good gracious. We never have planks in this plank storage. The plank storage never has planks. It's kind of like Fez with figuring it out. I don't know that game. Alright, sounds like it's a good game, but I don't know anything about it. Why are these different colors? Oh, it's because these are chestnut trees. Whoops. I guess that's fine. Yeah, I guess that's fine. Because you harvest chestnuts. Guess it's okay. No, we really want to make these maple. We don't really need... Well, we can make this a chestnut section, like a little chestnut orchard over here. And if we put a... We put you here instead, on this section of non-fertile ground. And we delete this, which has chestnuts in it. Right? And then if we go over here, we put in a cut request. These maples. You get a lumberjack over here. Go and clear out these maples real quick. And then we can have this be a little section of chestnuts. So you can clear these out too. I'm going to cut command for this as well. Let's clear all those out. Then we'll go to tree planting. Cancel all those. We'll have these be chestnuts instead. I don't know if that'll let us grow that one there. I don't know if this has the water it needs. You did a new game that you've been waiting for 2 years to come out? Oh, what game? What game have you been waiting on? Watered and healthy. Is this watered and healthy here? Can I put a chestnut here? It is. Nice. That begs the question. Which of these end up being healthy as well? Yeah, so go ahead and we'll clear these out. Just as it goes through the whole amount of time required for us to start making some maple syrup out of them. That's fine. Get this Tapper Shack online. Hopefully we can grab some of the maple syrup before it's all gone. We'll see though. That's definitely a game you should add to the backlog. Really? Okay. Oh. Down a little. More water in here. Come on, keep it on, team. I think this will empty out this section here shortly. What are you carrying? Resin. Oh, nice. Actually, speaking of which, we should probably pause this right now, right? We don't need the treated wood right now. Treated planks we can hold off on. We just need planks being stockpiled, so by not using that one, that should help out a lot. Okay, plank production is in full swing. Ripping them out. Starting to make wheat flour, perfect. We're just going to stockpile the wheat flour for now. We'll go ahead and get that bakery online in a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought, so we don't have any here now. So what we'll do is we're going to take this floodgate, and we're going to put it all the way back up to max 3. We'll take you, and we're going to knock you down to 1.5, or down to 1. Down to 0.5? Okay. We'll fill this back up at 0.5. Yeah, so it's been evaporating slowly over here. Which is why I want to get more in here if we can. We're going to go and completely fill this section. As much as we can. Let's keep our trees going. But doesn't mean we're going to have issues with trees down the line here. They'll be able to survive. It's 12 days before they die usually, so it's okay. We can do that one. Hey, Left Hand Luke, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate using your Twitch Prime here. You only get one of those, so I really do appreciate you using it here. How you do it today? Is a game called Little Kitty Big City? Oh my goodness. I actually had a poster with literally... I got rid of it recently. I had a poster that actually had that. It was a little kitten on top of some skyscrapers. I had that poster for like a decade. It literally said Little Kitty Big City. So there's a game called that. That's hysterical. It's Friday for you? Likely a lot. Tired though? Alright. Well, hopefully you can go and recover once the weekend arrives. Hopefully you're not too worn out to have fun. Is this not getting any water? No, it's getting water. It's just... Oh, okay, we're like almost there. They were just planted last. These all said they're watered and healthy. Okay. Hey, as long as they're watered and healthy, I'm happy with it. It's fine. Got chestnuts. Oh, wow. Getting a lot of injured beavers now. Yeah, we're getting a lot of beavers that are injured. I don't know what's causing it. I think my assumption is it's manufacturing has a higher chance of injury. But I don't know what actually causes injuries. That's why we now have 4 of these medical stations. Right, so we now got 4 of these medical beds, which are like constantly being used. Popularity throughout the day is always in use. Just sleep on a little cot. Guess that if it makes them feel better. We can get this pine resin picked up. Got a lot of it here, it's in the way. Problem is our storage is full. Beaver is unwell. Oh, what are these? Wait, what are they? Where? What? Where are you going? Why are you here? What? They're going all the way around to build this, aren't they? They are. Well, that's awkward. They're literally running all the way around. They're going all the way around here. All the way around to over here. And from here up here. They're literally running, they're scampering the whole... Oh, no, wait, hold on a second. Oh, okay. I didn't think about that. Dwarf Fortress problems? Yeah, no kidding. You know what? It's bad, but we have plenty of antidote right now, so I'm actually kind of okay with them doing that. We can get that built. I'm actually a little... I think I'm all right with it. Go ahead and make this tank here for more antidotes. We can just stockpile more. Antidote's super cheap for us. It only holds 30 in this thing. We need a bigger tank for antidote. This thing, the hut holds 40. The tank holds 30. It's not gonna work. Gears? How many gears? We don't have as many gears as I want. We'll hold off. The herbalist is able to make them as needed. It's fine. We're still producing dandelions here, so that's okay. We'll just keep at it. We need to get those chestnuts moved at some point here. You say you're healthy, and you are making progress in growth. It's just, it looks like it isn't getting any. Alright. Makes me wonder if we can extend this out. Might be able to. Bunch of wheat. Got a bunch of flour starting to come in. We're not making any bread yet because we don't have the bakery. We can get that solved. Get that bakery online. Not the grist mill, the bakery. Not the grist mill, the bakery. Go. Go ahead and chuck a bakery here and get a path right there. And this bakery's job is going to be more bread. We already have one over here making... Oh no, it's not making bread. These are both making crackers. Make this one making bread for now. So we can get bread in the diet and make them happy. Happiness is plummeting a little bit, which is unfortunate. That's because of bee stings. Oh, okay. So that's where people are getting injured. We have bee sting problems. Oh, okay. I mean, that does make sense. Just break this down for now. Let's break that down for a moment. For a quick hot minute here. Bee stings. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, trees are still looking good. Go. Clean water in here. Go all the way up. Go all the way down. Let you kind of level back out. Or the river further down. We still need more houses. We want to do more houses here. How do we want to stack up more? We've got this here that we started on. We can get some mini lodges in here. We put a mini lodge here. We could do. We can take a path, stairs, staircase up on top of this house. Another spot we can staircase up. Just want more paths for them to be able to use. Bring it here. Okay, we can't block that because that goes into this house. What we can do is we can platform up and across this way. We'll just go ahead and get the next section of platform set. Like so. We can make the next level of housing, which is going to require a lot of planks again, but we should be getting planks out at a decent rate. We'll get this going so we can get more houses. We still have plenty of food. Food's not a problem. Water is totally sorted as well. No problems there. Logs are something we're starting to struggle to keep up with, which is kind of funny. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. We're just expanding a lot. So what's with all this, with all the poo water? It's just all the, this is all bad water. This stuff here is what we like to call bad water. There's a whole bunch of toxic water. It's, why do we have to clean up the humans' mess? Alright, they're all dead. Alright, they didn't make it, that's right. We have a lot of unwell beavers that are causing problems here. I don't know why they're deciding to go around. They really shouldn't. They're deciding to get around from here. Or all the way around over here. Which is very problematic. I don't know how I can really stop them. What we could do is we could put a... we could set up levees here. And make these a super high priority. And since these are just logs, and we have plenty of logs... And if that's a super high priority, and this up here is still just a a meh priority. Hopefully. That means they'll go ahead and they'll just build this up. I mean, on the bright side, making these levees here will make it so that this dirty water shouldn't make it down on this side of the plateau that we've got over here on the hill. So it would still be good to do this, and it will block them from being able to walk this way. It means the only way they'll be able to do it is across here, up here, and across here. And for that, we can just go ahead and jam another levee right here. Just kind of keep them out. Yeah, our unwell population is continuing to increase, which is not great. It's fine for now, but we'll get sick in a few days. Yeah. Wait, this dies soon? Wait, why is this dying? Oh, it's because this water's empty. I'm like so confused. All right, let's go ahead and put the fluid dump station back on. Here we go. Sorted. And some of them actually died. That's not good. Wasn't fast enough on the draw. We keep pumping more water in here. Here we go. Up enough to get that going. Yeah, I think this needs to be... The problem with this being a dam is that for this to overflow into here is going to be the same time it's going to overflow here. That's not quite going to work for us. Let's get more water in. We only have 5.7 days left. It's not that bad. Lock that up. Yes, I don't know if that's going to really work for a dam, but I need this to be a place where we can overflow some water. I think it being a dumping station is really good. It just keeps at least one hauler and one builder busy. Right, we don't have any storage spaces for paper, or any free storage spaces for paper. Let's pause this paper mill. We don't need anyone in there right now. What are we doing with gears and planks? Gears are good, planks are bad. Yeah, we're using a lot of planks right now. They're all being used here on housing. Well, we don't have enough water in here still. Another level to drop off. Drop off another level. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we'll drop off this level. We'll get this nice and filled, and then we'll go ahead and we'll backfill that section. Go ahead and fully block that off, and we'll drop this one down. So we'll pull the rest of what's in the river here, just to keep these trees going. There's almost nothing left in this river here. We are drained. We'll be able to save these trees. I mean, they're not going to die. We've got plenty of time for it, but... Yeah, all this water here is going to get drained into this section. This is our... We only have one more round of water dumping. Let's just unpause these. These guys to work. We're starting to get low on wood. Be nice to get that stockpiled. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to delete this stockpile right here. We're going to change this over to an underground stockpile. We have all the gears that we need. It's just the planks that we're going to need to get. We have all the gears. It's going to be for logs. This gives us 1,800 instead of the stockpile of 180. So it's going to be 10 large piles worth of space in this underground pile. I want to get this online. Very important. Okay, we have 7 unwell and 3 contaminated. Ugh, okay, it's getting worse, unfortunately. I was really hoping that setting up these levees here would help. But it looks like we haven't finished them yet. Too far from district to build. Oh, okay. And yet them running around to the rest of it isn't? Alright. They're within range. Build these things. Build these so they don't go all the way around. So at the very least they go this way. So they get out of the water sooner. Right? Because they're going through more water this way. And again, it's a good stock. A good stop. Just in case something ends up being a problem down the line. With the water popping up and over. Yeah, it also makes it bad because then they're like hungry. They go so far. They're hungry, thirsty, tired. We don't want that. Thirsty and sleepy. Yeah. We're running around so much. We'll get this sorted. I didn't think that was going to be an issue. I didn't realize that they had a pathing around there. Yeah, so there's no more water over here. Bummer. So it goes. What's our height at here? 0.09. That's not even good. Ooh, and we're at 0.5 and that's everything? Alright, well, we're just going to open it up. This is the last bit of flooding that we can do. So we're going to be down some water here for a while. So we're going to keep this going. We want to keep dumping water in here for now. You'll admit that Pokemon Crystal Legacy is kicking your butt a bit? Uh-oh. What's stopping you right now? What are you getting stumped by? Alright, this one we can get rid of now. Shouldn't be any more lumberjacking over here we need to do. Go ahead and plant chestnut trees. A little bit of chestnuts. Let's go ahead and get a little stockpile of chestnuts here. Actually, we'll get a big... We have the planks for it? No. We can go ahead and fix this path here. If we set up this path this way, we can get larger storages in here. Will these be super low priority? So what we'll do is we'll have this one be chestnuts. And this one... What else do we need? What do you mean we don't have one for bread? I guess we just don't have any bread. Maple pastries? I don't really want to put maple pastries here. I want them closer to home. I'm not sure what this is going to be. We'll just leave it for now. What do we do with the punch cards? We'll figure that out. Your team is underleveled for gym number 5. The game is overall is harder. Nice. I think it's important. The games aren't that difficult in the first place, and people that really like those games, the Pokemon games, really do like the challenge. Replayability of it. Okay, nice. We sync this to allow it to keep going this way. It still doesn't want to go this way. It's still rushing through the open gap because it is lower over there, which makes sense. We can also totally block that off now. Route it this way. We definitely don't want to fully block it off because then it'll overflow here. That's going to be no good for us. There we go. We might not need to... We might have to go and Dynamite Blast out here a bit, but I don't think we can because we don't have a lower level there for the river. Yeah, it's not much we can do about that. Yeah, we'll just keep going. Come on, Contaminated buddy, go pick up some antidote. We got 31 on hand right now. We're making more. We're going through it. How are you doing dandelion-wise? Yeah, dandelion berries are still fine. We're actually going through our berries now. Nice. Definitely making you think more. That's good. Now, you know me, I love games that make me sit down and think. That's why I'm absolutely enthralled by this game. So much thinking needed. We haven't been able to really focus on making people happier. Contamination and injury is causing real issues. Getting rid of the people being stung is good. That's helped out a lot. We need to get some more campfires, though. I've dropped a bunch of campfires so we can get this built here. And we're probably going to get rid of this campfire, too, because we can go and put more wheat. But, and yeah, we might actually end up moving these rooftop terraces as well. Yep, alright, we're out of water. We got 0 water, which means you get stopped. We can't go and use any more of our water on anything else. I thought we were going to be fine water-wise. Actually, we can just turn this on, that's fine. We can keep pumping water in here. Actually, there's no need, though. We'll start pumping from our upper lake. Go from there. Okay, so These levees are finished. They're completely blocking off any excess water coming in this way. It'll all get shot down the hill. Hopefully. That means we don't have to worry about our guys going the long route anymore. I mean, they'll still end up using the slope here. Obnoxiously. Man, look at how fast that's going. It's crazy. Obnoxiously. Okay, we're on top of potatoes finally. Holy. But hopefully this means that they'll just stick to staying on top of the platforms here. Dynamite we're going to have to sort of how to get down to. I'm not too sure how we're going to do that. I guess what we'll do is we'll actually put a platform, huh? Yeah, we can use stairs for that. Oh, dynamite's getting placed. Ba-boom! Nice. In which case, that's actually perfect. What we're going to do is we'll go to path. Put you here. Want stairs here? We want them elsewhere. Let's put it elsewhere. Put it here. We can stair down there. This way we can make sure we can at least get to these levees down here. I don't know if they're going to be able to go from above down or not, but actually no, they still wouldn't be able to make it. That way we can get the dynamite going as well. Just give us more storage space. That's what's important. More water storage here. Keep at it, team. We only have 2.6 days remaining. Our trees will be fine. And down here, we're keeping all this watered, so that's okay. Which again means we always have a little bit of extra food still coming in. Got some sunflowers. Quite nice. Do not plant new trees while there's no water? I guess not. How are explosives doing? We have 167 explosives. All right. Quite a nice stockpile here. Okay, so we're moving logs over here, but not planks. Good. Hey, we finished it! No way! The underground pile is done. All right, these are now supplies. Those are now supply spots. We're going to pull all the logs out from all these extra locations, and we're going to dump it in this big old storage. Huge. That's absolutely huge. That's so nice. We have a little space over here. I don't know what we can do with that. Not really anything we can slide in there. I guess I could put a little house if we want. A little more storage. What is the contamination barrier? Stops soil contamination from spreading beneath it. Let's go unlock this. This contamination barrier could be really nice. Let's give this a test here. If we put these contamination barriers here, which is just metal blocks and planks, so we're still going to have to deal with planks, can we then plant in this zone? Can we add additional, like if we do that here, then around here, it's going to be kind of tough because of the way the buildings are set. But if we can do it enough to be able to get these planting spots, can we do that? Is that a thing? And if that is the case, then what we'll do is we'll jump up here. And we'll see if we can do that here too. What we would do is we'd need to put it on the outside. I wonder if this works underneath. Contaminated water. That I don't know. That'd be interesting. Well, we're doing a lot of water hauling right now. Alright, our maple syrup. We're getting some serious maple syrup going. Alright, get all these getting filled, so we still need more planks for that. We're not done yet. Many planks still needed. Alright, can we put something else in here? Let's go ahead and put this. So we already have one for planks, it's never full. We already have one for treated planks, it's fine. So we've got one for scrap, and we have one for blocks. So let's go ahead and put blocks here, and we'll make this an accepted goods location for metal blocks. So we have a metal block storage here in like the main section of town, as opposed to way off where we're producing it. Then you, I guess, we'll just leave as logs with a supplier going into this. We'll have you be a supplier. So that way there's always space here. So you can just drop off right next to him. And then we can have haulers bring it on down into the main section of town. That works out well. All right. Looks like we got all of our... Oh my gracious. What's going on in here? I guess everyone wants bread. I guess that makes sense. We haven't had bread before, so everyone's super excited to get bread. Yeah, bread. We're happy. Maple pastries will be next. Our well-being is taking a hit from the contamination. But that'll be sorted in 1.2 days. Well, it's going to be sorted in like 3 days, I imagine. Because even once this is done... Oh yeah, yes, they can't do it from below. So yeah, even once this is done, we still have to wait until they are no longer contaminated. I think this is top priority. Finish that build. I'm really excited to play with the high water. Alright, we are out of beds and we still have 18 jobs. Well, it's because 7 contaminated. Contaminated can't get any work done. Let's go ahead and let's get some more houses in here. First things first, can I get some rooftop terraces up here? I don't know how much higher we want to go. Yes, we can get 2. These are literally in the wrong direction. We can get some more rooftop terraces. Put 2 rooftop terraces here, which means we might actually remove some rooftop terraces, because how are we doing with rooftopping? That's not enough right now. I need more. We might remove those so we can revamp this storage section with these warehouses where we have like the sunflower seeds and the crackers and grilled potatoes. I could change those out. Let's at least get this going. We need to get some more housing going. Let's see here. Actually, if we can go ahead and get another set... Oh, we can't go over the contemplation sites. Alright, these gotta go. We're gonna need a new spot for contemplation sites if we can't build over them. I guess that makes sense. They have a fire going underneath them. Kinda makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Let's go ahead and get a house here. And from these stairs, you can go this way. Like that. And you can also go this way. Path. And then these guys, we'll have to figure out how we want to do this, but for now we can have this connected here. And for housing, I think we might just literally just copy up on top of them again. This one, there we go. Up there. Approach path there. Not awkward. Hit that 4 set. Nah, not much we can do. Only 2 injured beavers, so we don't need to get more going. Oh my goodness, wow, this has become a very big thoroughfare right here. Goodness. Oh, there's a contaminated guy right there. Dead man. He's sorting himself out. We still have 23 antidotes, so we're still doing okay. Rooftop terracing, everyone is nice and relaxed with that. We're now up to 12. We just need 3 more points. 3 more points and we're good. So campfiring can get us another 1, and getting contemplation spots online, but more of them would help as well. What we can do is we can have this whole bottom section just be contemplation spots, I guess. This is where you go to contemplate. This is the place. Hey, how's it going, Shilling? How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get rid of this log pile, because we don't need it. Oh my goodness, the bad tide has ended. Time for us to get some water in here. Really use that clean water. Oh man, if we could just get these 2 last bits of levees here, we can then go do some super flooding. Doing good? Excellent. One more. One more and we can do some super flooding. But yeah, let's check this out. So now we can really push the contaminated... Well, maybe we put some gates here too. No, the contaminated water is still getting pushed out. We're gonna wait a little longer, but next time I think once this is done, we might go and put some more floodgates here so we can ensure that dirty water gets kicked out of here sooner. Because what we can do then is we can then move this up to 0.5, right? So it's going to be higher than what our into our base zone is. So you see, as it fills up here and it overflows out here, we can ensure there's going to be 0 backflow of this dirty water. Especially once this is finished. Once this is finished, we can do that. Been playing a bunch of Destiny 2 and finished your semester with an A and A-. Nice! Well done! You're playing games, you're streaming, and you're still getting good grades. Very good job. Oh wow, they actually built this one first? That's kind of awkward. Alright. Yeah, now all of the water exclusively comes out of this floodgate. Perfect. Which again, I think we might want to up the number of floodgates we're playing with. We'll lower it so we can get the floodgates to go faster. Does that control the height? Okay, yeah, we can work with these 4. The 4 is enough. Might do more though. Not streaming right now. Need to get a proper schedule back for it. It's true. I do miss your schedule. Makes it easier to see it. You normally stream when I'm working though. Alright, so we can now go ahead and get that going so we won't get any back water coming in. There should be 0 backflow. And now we're completely and utterly, entirely diverting the whole river. So this dirty water should just completely empty out with none of it backflowing into our area here. We should be able to just completely dump water in here, get everything back online, make everyone happy, and 0 dirty water. As you can see, the dirty water is turned back around, but isn't going up as it continues to drain out. Alright, this is good. There we go. Now it's drying out. The only problem with it is still this section, which ends up being stuck in dirty water. I don't know what we want to do about that. Maybe fill it in? Or dig it out so it goes... We'd have to get a lot of dynamite to have it blow all the way down here. It's a lot of distance. I don't know if I want to do that. Perfect. Completely flooded. Everyone's happy. Oh my goodness, the beavers are excited. Yeah, check that. Oh no, actually, we don't have dirty water here, so we can't quite tell if this actually is working or not. We'll have to see once it finishes. Just random streaming sessions, yeah. Makes it tough for me to catch you when it's random. I can't plan around them. Can't plan around your streaming sessions. There's only 1 more contaminated, and there's 4 that are injured. 3 that are injured. Perfect. Alright. We can go ahead and turn this off. And, alright, you guys ready to test? I'm ready to test. We're going to fully block this up. And we're going to fully block this up. This now completely fills this section. And it's going to overflow our, just the levees and everything. There it goes. So when it overflows, it does still overflow into our area. So I wanted to check to be sure. I had a feeling it would. Good. Now that we know it can overflow, we bring it down by 1 height. We pull all the water this way, while still ensuring there's a backlog of water in here at all times as it overflows. And this is the important one. We now block this up. So as we fill up this river here, and then, you know, subsequently our pond, are these trees gonna die? No, they got reset. Okay, good. Make sure they got a little bit of water to reset. Let's go ahead and we'll fill up our lake again. And then once this is full, it's gonna be more full than it ever has been before. It's gonna be more full than ever. Now it fills up to here. Still can't get out that way. It's still flowing into here, and then is it overwhelmed these yet? No, we still have this up. So this is still holding. We're still just filling. Still just filling right now. Good, good. Actually, let's go ahead and fill you all the way up here instead. We'll bring this one up just so we make sure these trees are happy. They can keep growing. Alright, drought is approaching. Perfect timing. We have 3 days to fill our reservoir. Our reservoir is getting filled. Nice. But still filling up. We have no overflow. But right now we're just filling. And look at how close to the top it's getting. Oh, it's backflowing now. We're gonna have to hope it keeps going up like that. Yep, we're still filling this in. This whole thing is a big old lake. This is so good. Okay, you guys are gonna keep working on this project. Why is there still water here? Weird. Is it hasn't drained, or is it just evaporating now? Must be a really light, thin level of water, because it's not actually going anywhere. Some water in there for a second. Maybe a little ripple in here. Is it just like struggling to move along? It might be because it's not touching this source, it's not being pulled. Let's go and throw a bunch of water in here real quick. We're pulling up our reservoir, don't do that. This wants us to go and touch here, because then it should drain properly after it touches. Water likes to be pulled along with water. So I'm going to put you all the way up so we don't lose any water that we've stored. We'll dump whatever's coming out of the river for a quick moment. Actually, what we can also do... You know, I just thought about this. What we can do is we can actually just completely clog the river. We actually can't. We are actually entirely allowed to fully clog the river. Because it'll then overflow, not only to get out, but it'll also overflow into our reservoir. Completely filling our reservoir to max. So we actually want to clog it. Weird. We want this to be completely clogged. We want it to actually overflow. It's kind of funny. We'll have to set up the... We'll have to change these out to triple floodgates and double floodgates at some point here and raise this whole thing up another level. Just get the levee over there. Because then it can fill up here and then drain in here. It's kind of funny. So that way we're still filling this in as we go. So we can go ahead and drain water in here, fill this back up, because we want to make sure this is nice and full as well. I'm just going to flood this for a second. Just go flood down here for a hot second. Don't worry about it, it's fine. We're going to have plenty of water in a minute. Don't worry, we're just going to flood the whole zone. Just want to flash flood this, nice and filled up. Don't worry about it, everything's fine. It's fine. It's a massive wave. Oh yeah, look at that. This is all saved from over here. That's pretty good. Huh. Means if we want to do this, we're gonna have to put these here or here. I don't know if we can put this contamination on hold stuff underneath buildings. I don't know if we can. Let's go ahead and let's do this at least. And get a little more space here. We have this space here now. Do that there. We're blocking a power connection point, but we don't need any. This is just all on its own. It's just a little bomb factory. Don't mind our bomb factory. It's fine. A little explosives for us doing some excavation with good old dynamite. Nice. Oh my goodness, we have so much water now. This is insane. It's also nice because it makes all this area over here nice and fertile too. There we go. Cleaned out all that dirty water. Nice. Alright, this is going really well. We have a day and a half until we have another drought. We're at 106 beavers as more people are moving in. Some more houses set up. And then right here, we have 3 injured and 4 beds. We're still fine. We don't need any others. So I guess we just get a mini lodge. Mini lodge in there. Here, get a mini lodge there. A mini lodge here. And there. And then what we'll do is we'll go ahead and get another decorations. Lantern. Lantern here. People like lanterns. Get a light. A little crammed in here. Let's get a light. Let's also get rid of this and let's get some lights over here too. Let's start putting some decorations in here, yeah? Oh, it lights up people underneath too? That's kind of cool. High priority to these lanterns. This path can go. Alright, it's like you're gonna hit the hay? Alright, sleep well, Carcinogen. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you around. The bulletin board is big. Ah! We're at 14! Oh, I don't know what got us to 14. I think it's because we don't have contaminated people now. Okay, we can get a bulletin board here. It's 3 tiles out. Research that. Get a bulletin board. In which case, actually, let's go ahead and let's remove you. And we're going to get a bulletin board over here. These decorations are high priorities. Okay, so you walk past here. Yeah, he walks past it, lantern +1. I need to find someone who's going to go walking through here. Okay, you. Right, so you're at 17 happiness. You just instantly to 18 by walking past the lantern. As long as you see the lantern every now and then, you have to get this thing all the way up, but... Okay, yeah, lanterns are good. Lanterns are literally just a +1 for lighting. Nice, okay. Well, cool. You can do that. Can I get a lantern in here? Can't put them underneath, okay. Lantern here if we want. Where are some other spots we can jam lanterns? Here we go, here's another spot we can go jam something. Okay, we have a little bit of a water issue. Alright, it's not quite working as intended. Blast those out. Let's get another dynamite over here. Pass this out. Gives us more storage. Alright, we're gonna have to go up that by 1. We are having water woes. As it's kind of affecting our fields. That should have that solved. Just need to go ahead and drop through the water. Let that pull out. There we go. Bam. And then this can all get drained. Done. Whoopsie daisies. Hey, we did it! Alright! Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score of 15. A new faction unlocked, Iron Teeth. Alright, cool. So we can actually start with an Iron Teeth faction playthrough next. That's great. That is great. We'll continue to work on this one for now. Oh, we got 0.2 days left. Actually, let's go ahead and let's completely overflow everything again. Oh no, we overflowed everything and we couldn't get the trees going. It's fine. We don't have to worry about those trees. Those trees are for sap. 16! Oh my goodness, the bulletin board's doing some serious work. This bulletin board's doing some real work. Same with the lamps. Lantern's doing well. These 2 lanterns are helping right on some main thoroughfares. Is there any other decoration stuff you want to do? Anything else you care about? Shrubs? Drought is here. Hammocks, swing seat to relax, a bench. Very small. Scarecrow. Here's we birds. Beaver statue. Statue of a well-fed beaver. Ooh. Like right here could be pretty strong. Because they walk past here all the time. Hedge, spotted hedge. Wind gauge. If we did a scarecrow. Okay, so if we put a scarecrow here. We'll scare beaver. And then we do the beaver statue here afterwards. Make this a high priority. It's a low priority. Because essentially every beaver walks past this spot. Well, this wheat's dead. I guess it got drowned. I guess we drowned all of our wheat. Whoops. That was not my intention. Got a chestnut over there. Yeah, whoopsie daisies. Okay, we can get the wheat back online. I think we have enough wheat still. Yeah, we still have 374 wheat on hand. We're fine. We have 0 wood though. We've absolutely chewed through all of our wood. That's incredible. This log storage is doing nothing now. We've just been turning everything into planks. And we still don't have enough planks. What? Holy moly, okay. Let's go ahead and do this. I don't have to go that far, do I? I can just go here. Lost the path. Alright, high priority. Put down all these trees. Get that done when we can. In the meantime, drought is here, and now we have this water, and this water, and this water, and all this water. We have a lot of water now. 20-day drought's pretty bad, but I think we can hold out on the 20-day drought now that we've got this set up. I think a 20-day drought is now entirely doable. Yeah, so we're gonna need to go and change this out for triple highs. I think when we do it, yeah, we're gonna need some more levies here too. Dams. This can't be reached. Not yet, at least. Okay. Start working on these levees here. These are actually down currently. We can get rid of these if we want. We can go up to a triple high. Put a levee, put a levee here. But yeah, we're gonna make these triple highs. Because what we're gonna do is we're essentially going to increase the height of this storage by 1 more. Because we already have a natural barrier up to a good portion of that. And a levee here. 17! Holy moly. It's going so well. They're very, very happy. Whole bunch of food types. Things are just going so well. Let's get some more sunflowers planted. Okay, we can't keep up. We need to get another forester in here. Our deforestation is much faster than our reforestation efforts here. We need to get a second forester online. Yeah, we kind of need that dirty water here to see how these contaminant barriers are working. These are getting taken care of. We should be grabbing those. Okay. Still need to do something down here. We haven't done anything with that in a bit. Not giving as much relaxation time as I'd like. That's okay. We still have 0 planks. Those 0 planks. Oh, because they're still going to these projects too. Holy moly. Well, the problem now is we have 0 wood. So wood's actually our issue. We had so much wood at a moment, for a moment there. Now we don't. Bottom priority jumps, scrap metal. We have like no need for them at all. Syrup's coming along nicely. Bread's going well. Use some more logs, or else I can't make them. Injured. Get that sorted. Construction materials are lacking. Yep, predominantly wood. Alright, so Scarecrow's done. Nice. So you're going to be a higher priority than the other things we're building. Increase happiness. And increasing their well-being and happiness gives extra movement speed and the like. So next worker speed bonus is at 15. That's pretty good. So you're at 14, so we're almost going to get another plus 20% work speed. That's good. We wobble for that one, a wobble for that one. 20. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness, our little community is amazing. Right, we can probably get more science rolling again. Oh, we still haven't finished this. These batteries have been sitting here not doing squat. Power shaft. Our priority, get that done. Get that done, we have these 2 new batteries hooked up. So these guys can't actually go all the way down. They're at 6K, these are at 8K. Must be because they need to make sure there's space for the beavers to walk underneath, which is a reasonable thing to do. You know, if these things actually were allowed to go all the way down and beavers were running underneath, I'm pretty sure this area would be, like, avoided like the plague. We can go ahead and turn these guys on. They can go and get back to work on that. Yeah, we need to sit back, relax, not build anything, and let our stockpile of blanks go back up. Our lack of planks are a problem. Lack of wood in general. I need to calm down and let them just get to work on that. This comes back to the idea that we can expand where we're doing our forestry work. That's the idea, is we can expand where we're planting. I think it was to here, yeah? Yeah. That's still accessible to you. Can grab all that, no problem. Let's get all of it. We still have, you can grab all of it. Okay, so 2 of them can grab all that. Next is over here. We got this whole section here I'd like to be able to use as well. I have to wait on it for now. Foresters are still planting everything else, so we can wait a bit longer before we go and worry about that. Ideally, we have the dirty water here to see how this contamination barrier is holding out. So here's a question. Can we build on top of contamination barriers? No. No, we cannot. It's just like metal jams in the ground. Okay. Actually, let's go ahead and demolish this road here. It'll give us more space for more pines. More of those planted. I mean, honestly, I'm hoping we can just go ahead and just plant out the rest of the pine here. Actually, I don't know how the clean water is going to work. But let's just go ahead and plant these out for now. Lumberjack can get all but the back line, and you're off by 2. Okay, so the back 2 don't work. 2 and back 2. You can't even do these. But you can? I guess that's from where the door is. Huh. Alright. If it works, it works. Go for cutting. Mark trees to cut. This whole zone. And then this whole zone. Make sure we have those set to cut. Alright, perfect. So the foresters have a lot more work to do. So hopefully between the 2 of them getting on that, we can start getting a lot more trees online. The syrup's going well. Still have way too much pine resin. We have like more than. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Still fine on water too. Oops, spilled a little bit of water in here. The level is down to 0.05, so going water up a bit. Now we're going to put you all the way up to full. We're going to just drop you by that 1 marker and let you be. Completely drain that first level there. Because the height here, the surface area per 0.5 is going to be less there than it is going to be for this whole river here. We shouldn't lose any. If we do, then this plan won't work, but it should be fine. Level is... there it goes, and then it stops. Alright, perfect. Very nice. What we can do is we can pop you back to full. Pop you down all the way. Let a little rush of water come back in. And fill this back up. We can rinse and repeat. Water storage is still fine. That's just off of 1 pump. It was still what this 1 pump is still able to satisfy what, 114 beavers. Pretty good. Your 2 pumps are crazy good. All right. All right. 1 more log. Can't believe we're waiting on logs. One more log and we can get the beaver statue, which will give us the beaver statue bonus, which should get us up to 18 happiness. We can get up to 20, I think was the next bonus. Was 20 was for another 20% work speed. Alright, perfect. We got everything we need. We just gotta build it. We should see the happiness explode. There we go. Give me the happiness. Come on now. Yeah, the bulletin pole is huge. Yeah, we only had 14 people walk by the beaver statue so far. Give it a little more time. Give it a little more time. The scarecrow and beaver statue. Grabbing everyone here. Perfect. Keeping up with the farming so far. Eventually doing it too well. Got this holler post here, and we have these holler posts here. So let's go ahead and we're going to get rid of this holler post. Which that was all the remnant jobs that we had. That's for that holler post. I actually want you gone, and I want this farm gone. I'm just going to put sunflowers in here instead. I think these guys can keep up with this one over here helping, because it's staying entirely on top of the wheat. So it'll still be able to help out with the potatoes and some of the carrots here. Yeah, it's like literally doing that right now. I think it would be better for us to get that set up. Now we have some jobs available. We don't have planks, so we can't really get that going. 18, there it is! I knew it. Excellent. This tapper, we're going to go ahead and get rid of the tapper. Go ahead and get rid of the log pile. Nice. We have to find out what we want to do up here. I'm not too sure yet. We have 6 unemployed beavers. Very nice. We'll just go ahead and we'll open up these builder huts for the moment. Just so that they're busy. We'll find something else for them to do, but let's at least get that going. Builder hut over here. Paper's fine. Alright, so we needed, what is wheat flour and the syrup? A lot of haulers posts. I'm glad I got rid of that one. Too many. Right, so if we had another one of these bakeries. Where did we put it? Put it there. I want it to be like relatively easy to access. I want easy access if we can help it. Putting it right here would be like the go-to. We'd have to get rid of some dandelions, which I think might actually be worth it. I don't want to be on fertile ground if we can help it. Also need to move this guy. Okay, so food, bakery. What if we just put the bakery here? Go back it up one at least so we can get these stairs. Go right here. Block off that way. Nah, that doesn't seem reasonable. Just need a little more space from this builder set, I swear. Guess we can put it here. Actually, you know what? This works well. Let's make this the cattail crackers. We have cattail crackers on both of these. Then you here, instead of cattail crackers, we'll have you do bread. Instead of the bread one, we'll have you do pastries. And that'll solve that, so then they're closer. We have the cattail roots and cattail crackers are all right here. So these guys can just bring it from here to over here. This bread just gets brought down, or I guess not down, but like up, over, and then down to here to bread, and the wheat can get picked up. And then this one here has the wheat, and then has the maple syrup. I think that's how we're gonna get that done. We have so many crackers. It's not a high priority for eating, it seems. Potatoes and bread, they're going through very fast. We're gonna put these bakeries down to low priority here. We'll leave the bakery for bread and the bakery for the pastries on high. You don't know how much they're going to want those pastries. I imagine the maple pastries are going to be very popular. Floodgates up. We're just going to completely empty this whole level worth of water. Wondering if it's going to be enough. It's so slow. I'm wondering it. No, it's not. Okay, so one level here really is like that is very much the equivalent. So we're gonna need to actually bring it down by 1 full point instead of 2.5s, 2 halves. We need a whole. If we do a whole, how does this work out? Can you manage and not spill over? We're 1/4 of the way through the drought. Okay. And what's our level at? 0.24, 0.25. Okay. Not too bad. Oh, it's still filling. Okay, good. It's still filling in. As the waves settle out. I don't know how much further down it's going to go, though. Looks like there's quite a bit more water can release. It seems to be trickling out of there instead of flowing. As we can see, this number is constantly reducing. Greatest depth of 1.9. That's funny. Go ahead and reset you. Go reset on there. Okay. Let's drop another point. Another 0.5. So it looks like to fill this, it's at least 1 full point, if not 1.5. That's what I'm trying to determine here. I don't want to leak over, but if we do, we do. Yes, looks like we can do 1.5. Here is just half here, with no leakage. There's 0 leakage there. We can now bring you back up to full. Bring you all the way down to go and flood this back in. As you can see, we're draining quite a lot. We've gone through our normal, or our over height. Okay, we're all this, oh no, we haven't. For some reason I thought this was all... But all that was submerged. Nope. Nice try. Alright, they're working on this levee now. Keep this levee going. This levee next. Finish this, get the next one. We're gonna start filling it out. We're actually... Wait a second. Why fill the levee here? Oh, hold on, wait a sec. Why put this levee here when I could just put the levee here? And that just gives us extra storage. Right? Now we don't have to, deal with trying to not block others. Leave this one open for now. Get to work on that. A19! Alright! We're crushing it. Wonder how high we can go. Okay, then if we go here, and here, we can then fill all the way up to there. That works well. Yeah. And what we can do is we can take this pathway, and cut the path. Nope, we need more path cutting. Cut it! Cut that path. Get ourselves some stairs. Bam and bam. So we can still get down to the lower section here. So that works. Hey, Dan Mac. Dan Mac Bacon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Good to have you here. We can go ahead and get ourselves levee there. I don't have to right angle it, but we can if we want. Actually, we do need to if we want to be able to walk on top. do that. And we will, now that we have taken all that stuff out, we can put the levee here. And we'll take this pathing here. We have that access there. This we'll do is we'll go here. Put some stairs here. And we'll do that. Just so there's more paths for them to go. Whatever ends up being more efficient for them. You're impressively energetic? Well, thank you. You always sound brain dead when you play this. Hey, no worries. It's fine. We're 3 hours into the stream. It's just midnight. And the thing is, I'm just so excited. I think this, these games get my brain just churning. I love these games. And I really do like the dual layer, the way that it is with the water where it's looking pretty, and then where you can see through it. So nice. Such a great touch. So good. But Dan, how large of a population of beavers have you gotten yourself to before? We're at our top right now at like 124. We got a lot of beavers. What's your top beaver count been? We gotta go pick this stuff up. There's garbage on the ground. Let's also clear this all out. We don't need these random paths just being an eyesore out here. Bam. I'll get that gone. I don't know what we want to do with the plateau up here. There is the, you know, we could make this a farming territory. With the fluid dumping station and dynamiting out, hold on, take a look at this. How far does water help? So 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15 points. So water pushes out 15 points. So if water goes out 15 points, and this area is 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13. Hey, we got 20! Heck! It's still going. What was it? 1, 3, 5, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 17, 19, 21. So, actually, wait. So, 21, 23, 21, 21, 19, 19, 17, 15. So, 15 here. So, that actually means if we go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which somehow that doesn't line up right, because that's actually 6. I counted too far. But 7 is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so if we did this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. If we make a trench here, so if we put, okay, here's the thing. If we put a trench here, and then we go ahead and we get one of these dumping stations, and we just constantly put liquid dump of water in here, we could farm on this entire plateau. This whole plateau could be a secondary farm. So if we want to start playing with a second, we're just going to leave this as is. It's all disjointed and weird. So if we want to go and make a second district, right? If we want to do more districting, right? Because we're like at the edge of district here, but not like really pushing it too far. We could set up a district like right here in the center of the bad water territory. Kind of cut off where the bad water is, bridge across it, and then use this. Or maybe we build up here and we have the town hall down here and we block off that. And we can get more metal from over here. Do something like that maybe. You keep restarting. We'll see what you do. You'll see when you do the game properly. Nice. What about the irrigation towers? You've never used them, but they might work well. What do you mean by irrigation towers? It's an irrigation tower. I don't think I've seen that in here. What are those under? I don't know. We're at 20. I think it was it 20 or 22? Who's happy? You're 19. Is it 20? Yeah, 20 is work speed. Nice. Maybe you're misremembering? Ah, okay. No worries. We have so much water, and still only 12 days remaining. Beautiful. Problem is we have 0 logs. The problem is we need more logging. So actually, maybe instead of using this for farming, we use this for logging. And we further expand our logging territory, which we can do with these guys here. It's clearly we need it. I think I'm actually, let's just like do that. Let's like just go do that right now. Let's get these contamination barriers set here. This is too far from district. What do you mean? What do you mean it's too far from district? That just means you'll get around to it when you can. I don't know if they can walk over these. Since I don't know if they can walk over them, let's just remove these 3 so that they still can. What we'll do is we'll get ourselves... this section's where we need to go, unless we want to split it. Which we could split up 3, down 3. It's probably going to be cleaner looking. Let's split it up 3, down 3. And remember, we have 205 dynamite prepped and ready to go with this. So you're coming out of to lurk, but you remember the towers too? Did they get rid of it? You think it was in the farming tab? Oh, really? Okay. Gather flag, farmhouse, aquatic farmhouse, grill, grist mill, bakery, beehives. Water has dump, gauge, pump, centrifuge, then bad water dome and rig. Maybe they did remove it. Bot factory, refinery, bot assembly. Maybe they removed it. I don't know. I don't see it. I see nothing. All right, dynamite time. So we're going to go off on 3 here. We use this here at 3, and 1, 2, 3, and then we'll go here. Okay. Then we can go ahead and pack here. And then delete these paths. For the sake of dynamite. We'll actually get rid of... No, we need that one done. No, we need this dynamite removed. Both of you. Perfect. Then we'll just go to demolish buildings and just finish clearing out all my other markers here. Perfect. So what we'll do is we can have this with 2 dumping stations, or we'll just have a river come across. I want to have as much tree space as we can, but I think it might actually be better just having it split like this with 2 dump stations, 2 dump points. The only problem is the dump points will have like a priority, right? Because you have to have you'll have like an actual beaver stuck on that. So I don't know if I want to do that. We'll have to see. Speaking of water, all the way down to 1.5 and completely block up. There we go. Oh, here we go, dynamite train. Who's ready for a fireworks show? I know I am. You're hungry? You can't have food later. We get the grill going. We got 8 beavers with nothing to do? Holy moly. We'll get more... We don't have planks for this. We can't get that working. I need to find more jobs. What else do we need them to do? I guess we're going to get more lumberjacks in a moment here. That's fine. I already have all the builders opened up too, doing building. Which I guess they can just kind of build? I guess we can make more builders? Make more builder huts? just make some spare builder huts. Why not? Just build those when you can. These, though, are the high priorities. Get this done. And since this is the case, this means we can go ahead and get stairs here. Path here. And we'll go ahead and put a path. We can go ahead and start building that out. Make this a high priority as well. Alright, dynamite prepped. One left. And time to blow. Nice. If you switch some of your pine logs over to oak, it would help with your log efficiency. True, I probably should do that. It takes longer to grow, but we get more out of them. Actually, what if we just make this entire upper section oak? That'd work. We've already started on this project. I'm not stopping this project. But we can just do oak over here. That'd work. I guess the big question here is, where do I need the forester for this section? I want to make sure I get all of it. So the forester has to be here for us to ensure that we can acquire the whole zone. We'll put 2 foresters here. And then we will then put an extra logging camp. Get some logging camps here. Just looks nicer than having it all squared across. These are going to be neutral jobs. They don't need to be urgent jobs anymore. Alright. Go ahead and blow this out. Blow this out. Put a water. Put a water dump. One here, go in there. These are high priority and low priority. High priority, low priority. Alright, 21. Amazing. We can get some more Lidos going. That would help out a lot too. See if we can get some more lanterns lying around. I don't know, they were really good. It was just like a water tank, and then it would just AoE spread water around it. It was awesome for larger distance crops. Oh, that would be nice. But yeah, we can also get more haulers, true. We don't need all builders. That's a good point. We should probably use more haulers. We already have these 3 builders over here. Let's get more hauler buildings. It's true. Hauler posts are probably more important right now. Let's just do 2 hauler posts because there are so many workers in here. We'll prep them for 10. How are we doing on planks? 0 planks. Nice. We still haven't finished these. Oh, we actually have enough planks here. Just don't have enough logs now. It's our logs that are really constricting our plank output. These guys are high priority builds, though. We got to build these 2 foresters quickly. Top priority there. And then we can go to you, and we'll go to oak. 30 days. Yeah, the oak is better. A massive field of oak. The huge field of oak. This is gonna be great. Is Al ever play Oxygen Not Included? Yes! Yes, I did. And all the VODs are on YouTube. We spent so much time with that steam generator. Ugh. I remember struggling so much with that steam generator. Gracious. Alright. Oak getting planted. Here we go. That steam generator was such a pain. Alright, we're getting the contamination barriers up, just to make sure that these trees don't have problems. Besides, eventually, if we have this go all the way around here, we can get more trees and more stuff over here if we want. What we'll probably do eventually down the line is we'll actually have a river come this way, like over here and over here. And then we'll have the mechanical pump, this bad boy here. Just lift water from here and dump it in here and have that river out to this one. and then we'll have the river connect like across here. But for right now, we'll just do it manually. But I think down the line we'll make that more automatic for just keeping those full. And then we can just use windmills to keep those running. Easy. There's more wood down here we can grab. We're a little desperate for wood right now. Let's go ahead and let's put some spare logging camps over here. There we go. Wood, logging. Put those 3 there. We've got extra people, so we'll just get those done whenever they're done, and whenever they're done, we'll get that going. Yeah, but the fact is, until we get more logs and planks, there's something we can do. What's up with this? Why does our wheat keep dying? Oh, it's because this is empty. It's because I'm not fast enough at stopping this from... Maybe the wheat just instantly dies when there's no water. I don't know. Is the wheat just like 0 hardiness? Entirely possible the wheat has 0 hardiness. There we go. Back online. Alright, I think this is we're gonna have to change out this dam for a floodgate instead. Make life so much easier if this is a floodgate. The dam was nice because then I just didn't have to think about it, but it's got to be a floodgate. The problem with putting a floodgate here, though, is that now we don't have the pathing to get around this way, so you can see that this guy actually can't go over here. If we want to go and lose a crop, which might be worth it, we can go and get we can get a platform to get across. Now you can't help out too much on this side. Really kind of stuck over here. So I was kind of hoping we could keep that. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Oh my goodness, full of wheat. Yes. More bread. Oh my goodness, we cannot keep up with the bread. Is the grist mill struggling? Is that what's going on? What's going on here? Oh, it's still rolling. Not sure. Drop this for a little more water. Just pull this all the way up. Pull the all the way down. More out of the big old reservoir here. We're halfway through the drought, and we are doing spectacularly still. We haven't even broken into the reserves here yet. Or super reserves. Fill this up. Okay, so I got a whole bunch of spare beavers just sitting around. And granted, they have nothing better to do, so it's fine. These lumberjacks are arson. Here we go. Now we're talking. Nice. We have 40 projects to build. Oh my good gracious. 40 items for us to finish building that we just don't have the wood for. We need more lumber. More lumber is required. At least all the housing stuff's done. Although we've already pretty much filled everyone in here. I'm glad that's sorted though. Pine resin needs to be dealt with at some point. I don't know what we're going to do about that. Maple syrup's essentially full, so let's go ahead and let's pause the tracker, or not tracker, tapper. We don't need him doing any work right now. Bales are good. Bread. Pastries. Pastries must be why we went up in another happiness level. Okay, so this pump's online. Super bottom priority for now, at least. Oh, we can choose if we want bad water or regular water. That's actually quite nice. So we can have a bad water reservoir if we wanted. More so than just a storage tanks. What do we want to work on next? I need to stop working on things, is the problem. I need them to just finish. All these are logs, so it's not planks that's a problem. It's logs are the issue. We just need more lumber. So much more lumber. There we go. Perfect. Okay, check it out. So it's working. So essentially what we'll do is we'll just have these irrigation strips that we just fill up as needed. So it should be able to get to the far edge there. If it doesn't, I'm going to be sad. We'll have to find something else to do. I might just need to get a little taller, a little higher. So I counted out 15. But I think it might be a... Like, the quantity might be the thing? I don't know. Still dumping water in here. Maybe it just looks dry, but it does work. Because the grass is like all the way over there. Yeah, there's grass down here, so we can see that. There's grass over here. Might be off. Right, we'll see what happens, but I might be off on my count. Our first time trying this thing. I mean, what we could do is we can always just detonate one more down. It'll get us further. Come on, get all of it. Alright, so I'm hoping that's good enough. If not, we'll have to detonate here and here. I didn't want to because then it'd be awkward. We can't walk around it. For guys that didn't have to go all the way around. It's not going as much this way as I was hoping either. Why is this water able to go so much farther here than this? I don't know. Oh, we'll let them fill them in. We'll see it if it says the sapling's not getting any water. Not a big deal. We'll get these guys to keep bringing in water here for us too. Nice. Construction project's down to only 18 left. Or 28 left, rather. We just got rid of 12. Oops, that's a bit much. Bit of an overflood there. My bad, sorry. Yep, I saw that coming. We're down at 0. Let's go ahead and refill it. Oh, keep filling. They nerfed small irrigation channels range. You need bigger channels. Oh, interesting. So they just have to be wider. Wild. Okay. How's it going, Iceman? How are you doing today? I guess that does make sense. Since there's more water that can be saturated into the ground when there's more water around it. It's a little sad, but it does make sense. We might have to go too wide. That takes up so much space, though. Maybe we just leave it like this and we put houses and stuff up here. It doesn't all have to be... doesn't all have to be a forest. I mean, this still up here isn't marked. It doesn't look like it's watered, but it says it's watered and healthy. So, so long as they say they're watered and healthy and we see a progress bar going up, I don't think it matters. And that's the same thing we have with the chestnuts over here. As you can see, these chestnuts here, they're on dry land, right? There's no grass tinges and it's not moist. There's no water here, but it's still growing. Maybe it grows at like a lower rate? Slower rate, maybe? I don't know. We'll let it go. We'll just keep going off of the map that I did. We'll see how it looks. We'll go from there. These are looking pretty good. Let's go into warp speed. Let's get some warp speed going. I want to see what it's like once we get out of the drought here. Yeah, again with the dead wheat. Well, I guess right now they're actually more focused on harvesting than planting. Let's switch over to planting here. Swap on over. Get that planted. It's dead. This dead wheat needs to get out of here. It's causing an eyesore. Get it gone. While we're at it, let's add this patch of wheat here. I was thinking of putting another farm here, but that's good. Seems to be a high priority. Okay. Go ahead and let all this water in here. 0.6. That's not too bad. Still won't push over the levee or over the dam. Main problem is we just don't have any wood. So as soon as we get our wood sorted... Oh my goodness, I've gone through it all already. Holy moly. Let's have you guys find something better to do. Find a better job. Do something else. A whole bunch of trees we can go and grab, but realistically, growing our own is going to be better. Now we have 4 foresters. We should really be staying on top of planting, so these guys should be popping up regularly. We should be seeing them coming up like all the time. Should be more than our more than our foresters can handle. Yeah, every time we finish some others pop up. It's good, but yeah, we'll see what happens. Restocking our explosives. We're not quite full yet again. We'll get there. You know what we could do? Which might be kind of fun. You know what we could do that might be kind of fun? That's as far as I can go? 20? Let's make this a little deeper. Yeah? Maybe we can make this a little deeper, huh? Why not? Why not? Though when we have it deeper like this, it won't help with the trees. So technically leaving that height there would be beneficial, but having more overall water available I think is better. So we'll go ahead and we'll knock this down. Bring on the explosives. We got plenty of them. We just need our haulers and builders. Explosives that we know what to do with. Requires material. Planks. Yeah, oh, well, I guess that's where a lot of our planks went into these, huh? That makes sense. Alright, so these water channels are nice and full. In which case, pause the pumps. We'll find something else to do. Yeah, what we might end up doing is we might just like connect these going across. We could have a kind of a cross stitch pattern here. And what we could do is I could go and cut across this way if these don't grow. Cut across this way, so we do get that, and then we only need one pump station and we can remove this one. And then what we could do is we can have this kind of be it'll be an F shape. And then we can go ahead and have this come down and over and up. Like the start of a G. A G with a very long shelf. And again, these are all still healthy and happy. These take, what, a month? Yeah, take a month to grow. Oh, perfect. More trees. More trees, more trees. Let's go. Lack of materials. Oh yeah, we can't even make planks right now. We don't even... Of course. Not enough water. Yep. Sounds about right. Now, can we walk over these explosives to get to the other ones that haven't gone off yet? It'd be awkward if we can't. Yeah, we can't. And it is, in fact, awkward. Great. Continue at it. Stop those. Stop these. We just need to make sure we have surface area attached to all of them first. And then we'll fill them out. And we'll keep going from there. Actually, we can put this one back. Oh, doing it from above? Hey, I mean, you know, if it works, it works, yeah? Perfect. 4.5 days left. Get a quick little splash of water in here. Just to revitalize these trees for a second. Let's to get to that little piece there. Get a little more water in there. Here we go. That helped. Wow, that's actually not going far enough. And I guess this needs to be too high for it to get to these. 5 days remaining. Wow, actually, okay. Alright. You can still get that sorted. What we'll do is we'll raise you up. Then once we finish the detonation here, we'll go and empty this all. Flush that water in there. Why not add like 5 segments of road so it's in range? Oh, this? Oh, yeah, yeah. Good call. Definitely should do that. Definitely should do that. I can't remember if they can walk over them is the thing. They can walk over these. Good to know for future. So let's watch whoever's going to go and grab this guy here. Auto save. What's all this wood? Oh, they're still working on those levees. Okay, here we go. Okay, they can. Alright, perfect. So if they can, then I'm not worried. So let's go ahead and... Good. Let's just go and... in that case, we can fill this back up. And then we'll fill up the road after. So we'll do all these, and then we'll delete the road, and then we can fill up the road. Cool. Go ahead and get some water in here. Prep this up a bit. Close it back up. Oh no! No, coat sweat. Nice. Right, bring me more dynamite. I require more dynamite. We need more boom. More boom is required. Urgently. We are starting to get somewhere with the logs. Our production is going up. Because we're now at the point where we were actually being a little more on top of it. This section here of the levee is starting to go well. Get put together well. Good. Alright, this needs to be a high priority. Low priority job, but we need a high priority. We need, like, we aren't getting stuff done because we don't have things for them to do. Wait, what? One incapacitated beaver? Wait, what? They're injured. Oh, okay. Injured means, okay, they're incapacitated because they're injured. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, cool. Let's go back to warp speed. Warp speed! Let's see the rest of these logs get set up here. How far are we? We're already a quarter of the way. Or a fifth of the way. More wood. We're dying of old age. We still have 12 free beds. That's good. And logs. Gears and resins in here. That resin's such an issue. Oop. Water woes. Just dump the rest of the water that we have in here. We'll wait for the dynamite to finish. It's not going to be a lot of water, but it's some water. We need enough to make sure these trees keep growing. Alright, let's get another quick dose of water here. Close that back off. Should be enough to get us all the way down here so these guys keep growing. Here we go. Oh, that wasn't enough. Put you at 0.5 and just rinse out the rest of it. Should be fine. Yeah, put you at 1. Put you at 1 and have any overflow go over. I feel like it's none. Yeah, it is none. We drained out. That's what I thought. Alright, there's only 2 things of detonations left. Go ahead and demolish that. Dynamite. A priority. Planks are dropped off. Okay, this just needs to be built. We can get haulers. That'd be really nice. We could use some more haulers. What's up with the water woes? Why are we not... Are we not pulling enough water? Why are we not pulling enough water? Alright, let's go get this job online. We're not pulling enough water for some reason. Might be our population's just too big to be able to fuel off of one, and I didn't notice. Or maybe it's because the intermittent on and off again was the problem. Go ahead and we can drain this all the way out. So it looks like we can do a 20-day drought without any serious issues. The water is just probably because I kept forgetting to let this have water to pump, but looks like we could do 20 days no problem. But looks like 30 days is still beyond us. We're going to need to go and raise this level here. Let the rest of this water go through. Here's our emergency reserves. That's our hideout before the reserves arrive. 0.5 or 2.5, yeah. 0.25 feels about right. So this amount here should still be okay. It's too high. It's not that long. It'll be fine. Yeah, plenty of water's working. Okay, 3 more explosives and we are done. Oh, 1, 2, 3. That's all of them. Perfect. Yeah, we are really just ripping through all of our water. At least this is on the way. And the last one. Perfect. Alright, so all of the water that we had stored is gone now. It's unfortunate, but we're still at 0.28 with 1.5 days left, so that's fine. And it's time to increase the size of our reservoir. Everyone ready? You guys ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom! Armed! Boom, 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 boom. Hey, here we go. Nice. Actually, I didn't pay attention if that helped or hurt these guys. Nice. So now we can store more in here. Granted, while we store more, it also requires more to be in here when we're at our lower quantity, but that's fine. Because we'll still, we can still store more than it requires when we're at low. Very nice. Let's go ahead and get rid of you. Staircase, bottom priority. Don't use anything on that until we have to. Path there. Alright, so we now have everyone employed, which is good. What we needed. Get everyone employed here. Okay, one more day of drought, and then we are back in the blue. Yeah, that's right. I paused these. Pause the water collectors. That's where all the water went. All the water got put in here. It's actually going to be pretty demanding having this water here. And I think I do want to get that automated setup going sooner than later. Let's at least get this going first. Alright, there we go. Much better. These trees thriving again. Nice. We only have 5 construction projects left. That's pretty good. Just need logs, just need logs. We have a lot of planks, we just need logs. Don't worry, logs are on the way. Logs are on the way. Still working to get even more set up. These are a quarter of the way there. So by the time we finish another drought or bad water, or bad tide, or whatever it is, then this entire oak field up here is going to be ready. And we're going to have so much wood, we will not know what to do with it. This is what we get for doing like massive expansion all in one go. So funny that we've been at this underground pile and just barely use it. I think it's pretty funny. Because we definitely aren't making enough pastries. Bad water wall, contamination win. A bad water wall. Probably do something with the... We probably need to do like a bad water collection at some point. still pulling water, still A-okay. We're gonna have these both raised to full. We'll just have it to overflow and fill us from overflowing. Actually, how much water do we have here? Can I just like start filling the reservoir again? No, we got 0.4. We gotta open this up. We have 0 water remaining. So actually, it was perfect. So we can withstand exactly 21 days, which means we can survive the 20-day drought. Because it takes that 1 extra day for it to actually go over here. Right, because we're already halfway through the daytime and it's not even gotten to us yet. Yeah, we're going to completely round everything to us. Fill all the way up. What's our level at? 0.03. We get down to 0.02 or 0.01, or do we start filling? Nope. Filling her up. Perfect. Alright, filled all the way up. Here we go. The water level keeps bouncing, huh? There we go. It's supposed to be at 0.7, I think is the overflow for the dam. Alright, and with that, let's start refilling this lake here that got empty. We're gonna keep this pump going too. We're low on water. Definitely need more. Might drop some of these sunflowers and get another water station in here. Yeah, wood's still going strong. Ah, so this isn't working here. Because of this setup. Dirty water pumps causing problems. It's definitely doing better than it was. We definitely have more space that we can work with, but, you know, like all over here, for example, but it's seeping through from here. I'll leave it as is for now, but that's something we're going to have to go sort out. Yeah, then here we still have it seeping through, but we're working on that. Any spare planks? Oh my goodness, we have 200 and... we have a whole bunch of planks. We're actually almost completely stockpiled on planks. That's a first. Yeah, we have 1 storage, and then they're being held within the lumber mills. So the lumber mills are stopping their production. Because we have also maxed out gears. Okay, so yeah, we did have a lot of wood, but the wood got completely converted to planks and gears. Which I can't really complain about. That's really good. We like that. You know, that's 2 trees in the spot? Yeah, but the thing is, it's still over here. It's actually 4 in total. We want to get this built. Just like that, that's been cleaned up. We just need 1 more of these. And then we get these 3. Yep. Perfect. We're going to stockpile on our logs again. Excellent. What happened? Oh, it's flooded. Whoops. My bad. Put you at 2.5 high. That should solve the flooding issue. Without causing any other issues. Oh, no, it won't. Nope. 2.5 is not high enough, or not low enough. You can go down to 2. Yeah, the wheat dies in half a day. Flood it out. Get back to 2. Guess I'll leave this here. No, I can't do that. Won't let us. Leave this down. You're really the only one blocking, huh? Another drought. Yeah, okay. Well, we just filled ourselves up and beyond what we need. But again, anything beyond a 20-day drought, we're actually gonna struggle a little. The 20-day drought's still kind of tough for us. Well, not that one. Okay. Let's go ahead and build ourselves more levees. Shift delete, shift delete, shift delete. Make sure it's the path and not the levee, thank you. Down to a slower speed here, so get some more commands in here. It's not a bad, not a bad water, so don't have to worry about that. Since it's not, we'll go break these as soon as the levees are finished. We'll need to go and raise this one too in a bit. But these are more important, so let's get this sorted. So for right now, do a staircase here. And connect that path until this is set. Something we can do. We can go ahead and demolish these. And then we need to go and unlock triple high platforms. Go here. Do double highs here. Like so. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Give me a little extra storage of water. Thank you very much. Nice. We're gonna start raising this to the next level. Thing is, we also need to go and deal with this levee here too. The double floodgate's not good enough. Go ahead and delete this. We've got all the planks we need. So it's just the lumber. It's a triple high. It looks like I made this levee up here for no good reason. In which case, let's break this down and get that wood back. This is the triple high. It's as tall as we can get. Ah, jeez, we're flooded again. Good gracious. I'm constantly losing my wheat to floods. Everyone else gets a day. Alright, so we're going to completely fill you up here. Knock you down so we can at least pass this out and the flooding will stop. So all the way up to 3-0. How the rest of this just get pushed out. We're losing some right now, but that's okay. Sort of like, don't you do it. Okay, drain a little. Hopefully that's enough. Of our poor wheat. Goodness. Go from the ground, looks like. Also don't need to wait? Maybe. I don't know with the height when it comes for them working on these things. I'm not too sure how it works. These are important. Let's get all that done. Top priorities. Build these things and pick up this loot. Really? We're overflowing again? How? Why? Well, certainly shouldn't be. Sure where that water's coming from. Makes me skeptical about having this space here. This is with the diagonals. At least those aren't flooded anymore. Oh, it's just trapped water? Okay, we just have to wait for it to evaporate then. That's not too bad. Dealt with worse. I got a bunch of people on hauling duty, which should be helping out a lot with getting this job done quickly. I don't think we're going to get this done in time for the drought, though. As much as I would like to. I just don't see it happening. We can make 10... We can make a little more than 10 levees right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10... Yeah, okay, we can actually do all the levees with the amount of wood that we have, and will have by the time the haulers can get over here. So all the levees will be done. The thing is, we won't have the floodgates completed in time, I don't think. But we'll have all the levees completed. If we actually go ahead and take these guys here, and make these guys normal priority, right? Still high priority the planks and logs in here. If we can do that and we can finish up this build, we can go ahead and swap these over to the triple highs before the drought gets here. I won't be able to finish it in time. We could probably get this done. Because realistically, with a drought, this is the only floodgate that really matters. Is that floodgate and this floodgate. Between these two, those are the ones that really have full control over the water. All the others are just in between for when we're dealing with bad water or if we have contamination issues. Yeah, we can break these down then. Prioritize for the haulers, grabbing all that. And then for these to go for a triple gate. We'll have these on high, as opposed to very high like everything else. Try and get it done. There we go. Did some food come through higher than expected? Yeah, we got a lot of food. Look at all that. Oh, flood. No. The flood didn't come in higher than expected. We are now going to further increase our storage capacity by 1 full level. We're going to raise all of this, all of our building here, by 1 level, so that we can increase our storage by 1. If we do that, I think we can then withstand the 30-day floods that we've been told is the maximum flood length, or drought length, excuse me. The 30-day droughts and bad tides. I think we can survive once we get up to 1 more full level here. I think we'll have what we need. Maybe. Maybe. I think so. Trying to flood the world? Yes, we're going to flood the world, but we keep ruining our wheat. It's true. Our wheat has just been an absolute punching bag for us playing with water today. Right now we've got this passing through nicely. We're currently staying on top of all the wood. Yep, this is all done, so now this is all nice and clean. We have these blockers, which is great. We can get these blockers over here. Stop this from being a problem if we get to, but it is. Because then we could get a little more wood produced with all these seedlings that died. You can see there's a whole bunch here. The lumberjacks are busy. All the lumberjacks are super busy. Oh, does wheat and water not make noodle soup in this game? Nope. No, we don't have enough. Well, actually, we just need to collect more spicy water, right? We need more. Need some more spicy water before we can do that. Water carries all the spices for us to make our noodle soups. Go beavers, go! Got 0.8 days, 0.6 days. Yeah, it's gonna be really close about getting the levees done in time, but it doesn't matter. We're not gonna be able to take advantage of the filling beyond our current max capacity until we get this section where the river would be overflooding sorted. So this is just get work done now while we can. Don't want to forget about it. Goodness, you guys should really get some water before you start doing these trips. You guys are so slow when you're thirsty. Must have water. You're in a lake. Just drink the water. Come on. It's aimed to be done before the next issue. Yeah, so we're pretty much getting this done so that because I saw it was a drought, so I wasn't worried. But this way, if we can get this done before a bad tide shows up, that would be huge. Droughts I'm not too worried about right now. Bad tides, on the other hand, could be really bad for us. Alright. 22 days. Oh, these levees are pretty much done. We just need a builder over here. The 24-hour building for a moment. No goods selected. That's our only problem, is this thing doesn't have a good that it's going to be storing. Here, you can hold just... No, do we have something holding chestnuts already? You're holding chestnuts. Yeah. I'll have you hold roasted chestnuts. Why not? We get those going at some point. Yeah, let's get 24-hour building going here. Okay. So that's all the levees. Now it's just down to the to moving around, maneuvering. All right, so we're gonna block this in its entirety. Build this up over here, all the way up to side, all the way up to part 3. We'll let the rest of the water drain in, and now this whole section here is all this one reservoir. It's now all one reservoir. Water's on you. Okay, and it's all drained out here. Nice. Is wet fur from swimming still okay for them? Yeah, they like that. I thought they wanted to take showers like civilized beavers. I mean, you know, sometimes you just gotta go rinse yourself off in the river, you know. That's still a thing. Wants to pick up the goodies, but I mean, worst case scenario, we just need to build this and we can do that. Got a high priority build. These triple platforms are crazy. Really wild. Yeah, a 15-day drought is nothing. We just got through a 20-day drought. 15 days, easy. No problems at all. Bad water needs to drain out. I think there's a way we could block this up with a contamination problem. Just don't think there is. And granted, it only takes 12 days for this to grow, so we can actually still use these spots during this time, during like droughts, because there's the bad water can't get to us. We can take, because the bad water's not coming in from this little river access here into the groundwater. All right, almost halfway there to the oak. Nice. What's going on with you guys? Why are you not done? Got planted late. And berries are full again, is that right? Berries are full. This is full. Nothing's going on with those. Since we need another grill, right? Yeah. Plenty of potatoes. Actually, full on grilled potatoes. Maybe swap over to chestnuts for a moment. We don't have a lot of them. We have some of them. We got, what, 57 chestnuts currently? We'll be getting more as time goes by. But let's get that going. See if we can get a little happiness boost. Alright, see if we can get a little boost. Let's go warp speed here. Don't really need 24-hour work days, but I kind of want to keep it going just so we can get this finished. I'd like to see these planks and logs picked up and reused. Oh, 189 of these suckers. Dang. Well, we'll keep working on the river then. I don't want to put more orders in yet. Alright, perfect. Starting to pick up the stuff on the ground. They picked it up, they put them in storage, turn it around, that'd be good. Starting to hold on some logs, perfect. Nice. No time off to get a drink? I mean, I don't really need babies quite yet. So I kind of want to just have them keep working. I mean, I feel like we'll be able to get this done before we have the next disaster in 16, 17 days, but I'd still like to be on top of it before that ends up being a thing. Why are so many beavers complaining about thirst, though? Are they just working too far away from fresh water to drink and stay happy? Yes. Yeah, so they'll go get water, and then they'll run all the way down here and grab a log, and then they'll run all the way over here, and then install it, and then run all the way over here to get water. They have to do like a half marathon before they can have a glass of water. They're pretty grumpy about it. What we probably should do is start putting some water stations here, there, and everywhere. I imagine putting water stations in and around the village here, the settlements, would be quite useful. Building next power. Which power? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Should we upgrade? What do you need? 1.5. The output 1.5. Go ahead and let's build up here. Power. Battery. Can't put it there. Because of the water wheel? No, it's the wind. It's because of the windmill. Let's knock this windmill down. Here says a large windmill. Kind of works, not really. Get rid of that. Break you down to. Let's rearrange how we're doing this. Let's redo this. Because we don't actually need to use the water wheel. If we use a battery and a wind turbine, we're actually in good shape. Let's redo this. We're going to cancel this one for the moment. Go ahead and get a pat down. We don't need more explosives. We still have 195. We're fine. We're fine for the moment. Let's get this going here. Go to priorities, priorities. Go up top priority. These are slightly low priority. Want to still get this dam done over here. But if we do this, then we can have more trees, and I would like more trees. Still working on that. So a bunch of goodies down here, a bunch of planks in the lake. Luckily, we've got plenty of them back in store at home. Too bad. Let's get more treated wood going. Carry on. But yeah, staying on top of the wood. It's good. But now looks like the foresters can't keep up. Or they're slowly keeping up. They're struggling. They're working on it. All right, here we go. We'll haul all this out of here. It's a high priority. Haul that out. That's. Watch this. We'll go ahead and get a containment piece. Low priority. Then we'll go ahead and get ourselves a thing of power. Windmill. And low priority. And what we can do, because that's going to be outputting a lot of power, is we can now go and grab... let's see here. Explosives. Huh. Weird. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll drop this. All the bad water just ends up inside. That's fine. What we'll do is put you here. We're gonna need a water pumping station though. Can I put a path on here? Man. Okay, hold on. We can delete this guy. Put you to this side. Go to demolish. Demolish you. You're a bottom priority. Bottom priority. Yeah, then we have the door over here, so then we can go ahead and path up. Right? Then we can double path across. Path down. And we can get our biopump here. Except it's also be bottom priority. It's all bottom. When there's nothing else to do. Then we go do this first, make this the last. Also be bottom priority. We'll make this one a top priority so we can actually get to it. We'll make these 3 top priorities. We can actually get over there and collect those. And then, after that, we just need to get power set up. You here. You here, and these both are going to be bottom priorities. So, there we go. And we have you. You're just going to build that. Perfect, done. Don't forget the storage of the bad water. Ah, yes, thank you. Bad water storage. Thank you. Completely forgot. Bad water storage. I'm going to put bad water storage over here. I want it on this side. I don't want it by the pump. I want it over here, because then it's just grabbed straight across the way. Also, we kind of need some more water. Let's go do that. A quick refill. People are thirsty. A quick old water refill. Let's close that off. How are we doing? Okay. Extra water. Okay. Good enough for now. Alright, how's it going up here? Nice clean bedroom floor? Nice. Good job. Good to be clean when you can. All right, excellent. Here we go. So we've now increased the height of our inner levee. This is all done. So now we're just building the secondary flood piece, which is this one here. We're working on. And then this stuff still has not been picked up. Gosh darn it. And we'll get it picked up eventually. What we need to do, though, is that's got to go. He's got to go. The single floodgate's got to go. I need double flood. I know I literally just built these. I know. Actually, for right now, let's take that back. Let's put these stairs back here. Put these stairs back here. All those. So that way, what we can do is, for right now, it's going to still spill through, so we can have bad water get through without any trouble. And we can then jump down, go over and grab all the parts materials that are hidden within the water, so we can still grab this if we want to or need to. And then what we'll do is, I think we're going to build from the back fronts, once these are built. We'll build over here and then bring on over. I guess it's easy, we can just get, levee. We can get these 3 levees done right now. Set. We struggling on anything? We've got a bunch of wood, we got a bunch of planks, we got a bunch of geese. No, we're not struggling at all. It's just time now. Nice. All right, we were crushing it. Prioritize. Go ahead and prioritize these guards. It's over here for that. Also for haulers, if you got nothing better to do, go pick that up. Be done whenever. It's gonna eat a good chunk of the gears. No, it's not even close. Our foresters just don't have the time to finish planting. Go, go, go around here. There's so many trees. Four of these foresters can't figure it out. I guess we can tell them to prioritize certain things. Oh, wait, they can't even reach over here. Because of the pathing. Okay. Luckily, super cool thing we can do here is we can just, you know, plaster over it. That should fix our problem. We're probably still going to struggle to get to some of these spots, but we'll just put platforms over the entirety of the rivers. It's nice seeing the rivers, though. I don't really want to completely plaster them, and it's a waste of material. Let's not do that. That's a waste of material. What am I doing? Instead, let's just go about halfway through. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. Yes, that's about it. This guy and that guy. We'll make these urgent. Make them urgent builds. And then with those done, we should be able to get more planted. Though we can still plant over here too, but they're not. So maybe they don't plant in the areas where there isn't going to be, where it won't actually grow. And that's the reason why this area here has not been planted. Because they know it won't grow there. It's possible. If that's the case, we'll have to go get this sorted. But for now, at least, we can get these here so we can go and finish planting out this section and this section. And they're busy enough as is. What, 24-hour shift? Yeah, we can bring that back down. Good call. If we don't have any babies and we're starting to lose population from old age, so you can see it's popping up like crazy right now. Good call. And water we're A-okay on now. And we're just going to keep on working on this levee system. can get these levees done. No good selected. Ooh, oh yeah, you get bad water. Catalyst. Not sure what that's for. Yeah, now you can go ahead and put bad water in from the ground. Perfect. Yeah, so all the defenses are up, so we now should be able to grow these trees with no problems. What we can do, if we wanted to, is we can actually even move the explosives out from here. If we want another spot for 6 more trees. Move the explosives down here. Yep, water rose again. Only 5 days remaining. Plenty of time. That doesn't hit 7. We're good. One 5. My goodness, not much water left then. Yeah, so we can bring us down to 1. Fill her up. So I really want to get the second set up. To be good. Once we can get this to be twice as high. I mean, if it can store it right now, we need to be able to force it into that position. Once we can do that, it's going to be so nice. I don't know if we're going to get it done in 7 or 8 days. I don't know if we'll get that done in time. The water's still good. We're fine here. You lost beavers from starvation? Sky, no! No, Sky, how many beavers did you lose? Oh, those poor lost beaver souls. Okay, yeah, now they can actually go and get all this because of that bridge there. That's good. And yeah, they can get over here too now. Perfect. So we should... Can't get this section here, but in theory they can get everything else. They can also help down here, which is probably what they've been spending a lot of time on. Yeah, I'm thinking if we move you to here, and then we just cut this water up, that would help a bit, but we still need a little more space over here. I don't know exactly how I want to get that irrigation done. I'm happy with the irrigation, but I think we can do a better irrigation system. You know, I think we can. I think we can do a better system. If we take that center area and we turn it into trees, we take this center space here and we make this trees, and then we move this over here, and then we completely plaster this up with platforms, and then we cut through this area here, we make this all platforms, and then water underneath it. So we can connect up these together in a big old U. And then we have the dump station, the water dump station, like coming from right here. Right, so it goes here, then it fills in here and down here, and this is all just trees. We could irrigate the same amount of space, but with this amount of additional trees, and then we can just further out this platform this way to further out irrigation over here. Which should work okay. Thing is, we should be fine on trees right now. I don't think we need to expand it until we find we're choking up on trees again. When we end up having a tree starvation event happening a second time here, we'll go ahead and get that sorted. You lost 100 beavers? This guy, not 100 beavers. Holy moly. I've been pretty good at keeping our beavers from dying now. But it wasn't before. But starvation, brutal. What happened? How did they end up starving? Did you just like not make enough? Did you not make enough farms, or did something stop working, or did they get flooded and all of your wheat ended up dying because it drowns in half a day, like all mine keeps doing? That are so many explosives. I don't know why he's not leveling mountains. Mostly because it takes time for us to go and set up the explosives. That's the main reason why we're just delaying on that. I want us to finish all the building projects first. Building projects are higher priority. I don't know if we can pick that up. I hope we can. We'll have to pick up the planks. Just regular old planks. I don't know if we can and or will, but We'll see. Okay, so get this online. Explosives are good. Are we all full up on our explosives? Not quite. Darn near. You can work on that if he wants to. We're going really, really strong right now. Yeah, logs starting to stockpile up. Antidote's looking good. Oh, we're completely out of maple syrup. I am so bad. Get back on there. I didn't realize we blasted through all of our maple syrup. No wonder we're not making any more pastries. We're out of syrup. Luckily, all these guys should just have a ridiculous amount of syrup on them. Oh yeah, they're all full of sap. These guys die soon, unfortunately. Oh, that's why the water stopped. I was wondering what was going on. We finally finished up this dam. We now have the next level height dam here. So that's prepped. That's good, because that's the one that can easily flood us. There we go. Now all the trees are happy again. Yeah, you're good there, buddy. Keep on gathering. Drain the rest of this in here. Reason to stop it. We've gone ahead and got this done, so we'll bring this one all the way down. Actually, we'll leave it down for now, yeah. Alright, so these levees are done. Let's go ahead and demolish... Nope, not you. You. There we go. Nice. I'm glad that makes it. It's really easy to do that. There we go. And then... demolish all these. We need to get our levees online. Oh, damn. Levees. Levy. Double high paths. Levees. Sure. Gonna need some more space. What we can do is in our pathing, we get a double high, single high, stairs, and a path. And pick up some material. Go to priorities. We can go ahead and say pick this stuff up. I guess also make those, that's fine. Have that over there. Go here, and we can get some stairs here, because we might as well have access to being able to move over here if we want. Perfect. Boom. Do you need more explosives if you use them to dig down to the rivers and lakes? Does the ground have to be dry for the explosives to work? I don't know if the ground has to be dry for it to work. That's a good question. No clue. Haven't tried that. But we do want to go and get more depth in our rivers as well. So we will be blowing things up for more depth and width here, for sure. You're wondering because it sounds like increasing the depth of your water reservoirs will decrease evaporation, so you should be safer through droughts with deeper reservoirs. Yes, exactly, yes. But I also want to, like, ideally what I think we're going to do is we're going to blast out this whole upper level. So this lake's only going to be a 1 deep lake. I would go deeper, but we can't because we can't go any deeper down here. Wow, we've actually sucked that whole thing dry. We sucked that whole lake dry. The thing is, we're going to start filling our water all the way up to that level, so we can't really do much more. But we'll see if we get to the point of doing that the explosions there. We might also be widening this out and deepening this first. But we just did a deepening over here, where it used to be that this height came all the way down to here. We've cleared out a bunch. So we got a lot more depth over here now. 0.3 days until... 0.5 as well. Nah, I don't need it. We'll have water in a moment here. We might as well just have everything run free. 22! Alright! Brand new. Oh my goodness. Brand new high score. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Keep on the building over here. We'll have this be high priority, but not like urgent priority, yeah? High priority, not urgent. Other projects can be urgent. This should be about done, right? Yeah, it's all done over here. What is this? Building's not connected to a district by a path? Oh, no, it isn't. It is not connected by a path. It's true. Now it is. There you go. Got a person. So the only thing we're missing now is a battery. Batteries can't put right here, right? Why can't I put it here? Assuming it's the trees, yeah? That's fine, we can just put it here. No big deal. We'll just put it over the path. We can move it later if we want. Let's at least get that battery going so we can make these during the off hours if we choose. Alright, so we did have a little more water than I thought. So we did slightly overdo it, but that's fine. Because we have brand new water coming in. Keep that filled. Here we go. Aw, yeah. Now we're talking. Plenty of source water. Filling it on up all the way to max, 70. Wait for it. Yep, here it comes. You can see the water coming in now. It'll hit here. It'll get up to 70, I think. Right? Is max for these guys. Allows some water to pass through the spillway. Yeah. Yep, there we go. More or less 70. At that point, we raise the dam. At that point, we bring you to 1.5. It's 1.5 for you, and 3 for you, which would be 2 for you because you're 1 lower than this guy. So 2 versus 1.5. And then here we're going to have you at 1. There's no spillover, but it just is prepping us a little bit more underwater here. We'll go up higher once this is done. This means we can immediately start filling this lake back up, which we need it. We blasted through the lake's stores again. Getting a little low on beavers. Somebody needs to get some more beavers on the way. We need more baby beavers. So this is now getting all this in full. Did you get aqua farms? I don't really know. We chucked an aquatic farm here next to some stairs going down, and then we went to props, grabbed cattails, and just put them in. And it seems to work. I don't know if there's something else I'm missing on it, but that's what I've done. Seems to be working fine. I don't know. Alright, so this should overflow at some point here. Not sure which one's going to overflow first, though. We're still filling up this entire... This whole lake is going to be completely full. It's going to be amazing. It would be nice if it would actually leave my camera here, as opposed to putting it back up. I just want to sit here, relax, and watch. Look at this. We got all these beavers in the top right there, running, being super busy, filling up this lake. It's going to take a long time for us to start filling up lakes now. It's like, it's still filling right now. Because it's not going through this one down here. This one's still closed. It takes us like it's probably going to take us a day and a half going forward to go from, wow, jeez. Saving. Big lag point, big lag part. So going from a full drought scenario where we're just like completely out of water, completely out of backed up water, to being fully filled in again, it's going to take like a day. Maybe a day and a half. Just to get the water in. You just need so much. Crazy. I'm really hoping we can get this this set of the lockup here done in time. These workers. Are some of the people? Lacks power. Wait, why are you out of power? Put the observatory on pause. We're completely out of power. Has the wind decided to just stop running? All of our batteries are down. Yeah, it holds almost nothing here. That's fine. What could be interesting is, can we actually put these... We can. We can do that, yeah. Oh. We need to get gears going across it, but it's fine. Bunch of planks. So we're online now. Let's go ahead and let's pause plank production for a moment on all but one. So we'll still have some production coming in. Let's go ahead and change this over to planks, because we do need more plank storage anyway. And we have all of our logs in here right now. So that'll give us significantly more space. We are overflowed again. Whoops-a-doops-a-daisies. Let's water output. That's where you get to be at 0.5. Alright, we'll let that water output there. Two. Drought showing up in 3 days. I don't know if we're gonna get this done in time. If we can get these levees done in time, we have the wood. We literally just need to drag it over here. That's all. Oh look, they're actually grabbing stuff from below. That's kind of cool. I don't like that you're pulling water out from over here. Don't do that. Push that back up. Pull this back up here. I think it's fine. We'll just let our wheat... We'll just let... It'll just have to flood a little. It's fine. We'll live with some slight flooding for a minute. No, we don't need to. We can actually just put this down to 2.5. There we go. Water pump's paused? Which one? Yeah, this one's paused, yeah. Yeah, pause this one for now. I want to just use this one down here, the one that's closer to all the people. With a larger storage. Once we hit drought, then we'll probably turn this on so we can fill up the reservoir. Or the reserves. Right now, we need as many available beavers as we can. Doing building jobs. Build, beavers, build! Oh, that one's hungry. Come on. We only need 12 logs per. It should be six individual runs per levy here. We're going to go and ramp ourselves all the way up to 24-hour shifts again. We have 2.5 days to finish this off. If we can finish this, we can have so much water. Beavers, not people? Yeah, come on, beavers. Let's go, beavers. Let's go. Double time. I mean, technically triple time. 24-hour shifts instead of 8-hour shifts of work. Triple time. Let's go. No sleep. Come on, come on. And we'll get more babies in here after that. Give them time to relax. Enjoy the time. With the overflowing that. Look at our resources. We are like pretty well stocked at this point. Our output is really, really good. Looks like the main thing that we're struggling on is like some unique types of foods. That's about it. I would build some more like beautifying things and wellness stuff right now, but I just need them to strictly work on this. Can't the beavers carry a snack around with them, eat, then be then be more grumpy because they ate without a table, and they think they're civilized? Yeah, exactly right. Well, the thing is they don't actually wear any clothes, so they don't have pockets, so it's really tough for them to carry a snack with them, critter. The real issue is the fact that they just don't have pockets. The lack of pockets is their problem. I mean, all they really need is like a tool belt, honestly. Alright, we just got 3 more technically. This last one's not actually required. That one's required for us to be able to get down here and pick up all of our materials and interact with it so we can go and do some more dynamite and start blowing down this. All the way down there. We do need that, but it's not urgent for us to get the water. We're still stocking water. Huge waterfall here. Anyone that takes this path gets blasted. He's getting a little blasted by a little bit of water there. Honestly, we should probably get rid of this path. I don't know if we need that. Looks like most of them use it, though. I guess that's fine. And it puts them in water so they get the oats. They're just 2 left. They get the water coat bonus. Good. Exactly. A tool belt with a bag for snacks. A little snack bag. Everyone's going to bed. Come on now. Where are the rest of the builders? Alright, this is the last one here. And then 1 more levy. So we might just... Yeah, okay. It looks like we are going to barely get this done in time. Looks like we are barely going to get this done in time. Perfect. Builder is finished. 1 more to go, and then we've got it sorted. 1 last one. 1 day, 1 last levy, and then we can start filling. Because the thing is, we need time so we can actually fill up our lake. We got to fill this thing up. If we don't fill it up, there's no point in all this stuff that we're working on. Just because we block it off, that's not good enough. We actually need the benefit of it. It doesn't give us anything otherwise. Come on. Builder! Where's the builder? Where's the builder? Where is he? There he is. Bam! Alright, done. Boom. Boom. Ba-boom. Bam. Okay, you're completely filled. Boom. Don't mind the overflow, it's fine. It's fine, don't worry about it. Bam. Alright, so now we have the upper lake's gonna start getting nice and full. Oh, this is huge. We're gonna just get enough water in here before the drought starts. It's filling to the point that it should be able to overflow, but we didn't get enough time to get it to where it is gonna overflow. We didn't get enough time. The drought ended too soon. We needed another, like, 1/3 of a day to get ourselves to full capacity. We needed 1 more 1/3 of the day to get to full capacity on our water here. But look at this. Drought started. We got a double high set of water here. We should be fine. 18 days? Please. Please. Give me a challenge. They can start pumping water again from the upper lake. We can. We still have plenty, though, so there's not really much we need. This one should still be able to withstand the draw that we need. What I want to do, actually, is let's go and clear this out. clear this out. For you. For you. Urgent. What we're gonna do is we're gonna build the next big storage tank. Right there. Game okay, 30 days of bad water coming up. Yep, I mean, hey, I think we can actually even survive a 30-day bad water or drought at this point. I think we have what we need. I think we have the capacity to survive that now. Come on. Break that thing. Nice. Alright, so with that, we're going to have plenty of water. And this just requires planks, gears, and metal blocks, which we have ample amounts of. Harvest is a focus. Let's get you on harvesting as well as a focused. Are we just full on potatoes? Is that what's going on? Yeah, we're just full on potatoes. Okay. We're just cruising at this point. We're doing so well. Oh yeah, that's right. We're playing the folk tale. That's correct. We live in harmony with nature as folk tales create gigantic wooden dams, redirect rivers, and drown entire ecosystems to create basins. Yep, that sounds about right. That's literally what we're doing. What basin? This basin. And if we didn't have bad tides, we would have gone here to fill up this whole section too. He's working slower because he's hungry and harvesting food. Yeah, I gotta get that. I gotta get the food in him. All right, we are absolutely rushing it at this point. I'm pretty happy with what we've done. It looks like we just need to get out of the whole hunger thirst thing, which is because we were pushing them so hard. Put them on like 12-hour shifts. We'll sort out their food and water needs in no time at all here. They'll be happy little beavers in just a bit. Big sneezes. Big sneeze. Okay, so that's pretty much set. I don't know what else we need to worry about. Honestly. I think we're pretty solid. Go ahead and let's get ourselves some platforms. Like so. Platforms are urgent. Crops, stop with these crops. Delete these resources. Do it urgently. Give me water. Go ahead and put in another path. Like so. And just like that, we'll get another pump. We get 2 pumps down here so we can keep these 2 tanks going, because we want to keep the tanks close to the population. We don't want them to have to run so far up here. This is our backup. And we're going to leave it as a backup up here. I don't want to... Ideally, we never want to have to turn this on. If everything goes perfectly, we never turn it on. A little bit of water in here. That should be fine. You're still holding. That should be able to hold everything that we just pushed in here. There should be no need for me to monitor that. I'll let them playing. Just chilling. A little day at the beach. You're playing. So you working on that? Yeah, you are. I'm sure we were playing storage. Yeah, we actually have a storage of treated planks. We got a lot. We have plenty. Holy, we got so much food. The only ones we don't have right now are the maples. What are we waiting on? Let's work. 1.5 hours for 3. Yeah, okay, that's the reason why. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of time and effort for it. Currently recharging, it's good. Let's see your batteries. These batteries set up here. Get those going. It'll take a while to build all of them because they require a bunch of gears and the like. Of course, we have a lot of gears. This is 40 gears each, so we'll need, 200 gears. Actually, we should probably unpause these guys. Now that I think about it. We can keep plank production going now that we have 2 plank storages. Our demand is above our output. Demands are above our output. So let's go ahead and we'll break this chain. I'm just going to stall everything for a hot second. With a large windmill in here. Make this a high priority. And so it's going to stall everything out, but this will at least give us a better setup. So while we're at it, we'll go ahead and break some too. In the meantime, these are going to be recharging. We've got that as well. Get these guys going. Those haven't received their gears yet. They're receiving their gears now. That's not good. I need those gears to go to other things. Get those gears and try again. On priority. Okay, grab those gears, they go to these. Alright, so you're now supplying more than is being demanded. Okay, now we're supplying significantly more than is being demanded. So this means we can always get these guys going. We need to be supplying more than is in demand so that we can charge up the batteries so that when they aren't running, we can keep on getting our production done. A little bit of lurking. Yeah, gotcha. We can also put dynamite under them to make them store more. True, yeah, we could just make huge holes. It's true, we could actually just like dig massive holes of dynamite so that these guys can get more done. What we could do right now, at least, dynamite-wise, is we can go ahead and dynamite out this. We can dynamite out this part of the hill, just make it a sheer cliff. Give us a lot more. Good number of babies. We're gonna need more babies. Let's back up to 16 again. It's gonna take a bit for us to get more gears again. So it's gonna take a while for us to finish these because of the gears we need. Planks are fine, and metal blocks are fine. Planks are actually not fine. We have exactly enough planks. It means we don't have enough for the gears. Closed. Yeah. 2.0, we can just leave it open at 2.0. Plenty of water in here. Good to go. Nice. Our production's going very well. I'm very happy with this. And here are all the trees. So we have way more wood than we ever need now. Way more wood than we need. Yeah, I mean, we could go and focus on getting access to planting and all the rest, but I don't think we need to. With each of these having 8 wood, I think we're fine. I think we're fine. More wood than we know what to do with right now. That dynamite. Not done yet. There it is. There's my dynamite. Bring it on over, boys. I'm going to light them up. Unpack everything. Alright, so this goes from 4K. Jeez, 8. Literally doubled. Wow. Too far away from a district to eat. What? Like, barely. Here. And there. Looped it. Perfect. Alright, get over here. Build me this thing. Alright, they've both been dropped off by haulers. This one just needs 7 more gears, and this one needs 40 gears. So we will offer that one to be done. 6 more gears. Yeah, we're doing gears 1 by 1 now. It'll be a bit. Last one, please. Perfect, here we go. And... detonate. Bam. That was a good call, just clearing that out so we have more storage. So yeah, now we have enough storage that I think it's fine for us to leave the observatory on at all times. We're at 16k science currently. I think we've got enough science. Yeah. Cool. Well, we are going to need to go and stop it here. Got to go end it here. We're an hour over standard stream length, but we're not going to go we're not going to do 2 hours over stream length. We're just going to do 1. We're just going to do 1 hour over stream length. Yeah. We're going to stop right here. Are you going to dig one more further down? We might, but for now we'll just leave them where they are. We'll leave them where they are for the moment. We'll let them finish building the rest of them and see if we need that additional storage or not. I don't want to use the dynamite's essentially free. It's literally just gross water put in a factory. It just requires time. So we might do it, but not yet. But we're going to go ahead and end it here today. We will be back playing this again next time, next week. I'm thinking we call this colony a success. I'm thinking we just call it here. I think this colony is done, and next time we come back and we play as the Iron Teeth. Because we're at the point now with the reservoir up above and the ability to divert the bad tide water, the gross water, that I believe we can comfortably survive 25-day drought or bad tides, and potentially, with the dynamite just giving us a little more depth, I think we can easily, once we do that, because we have, what, 203 dynamite still? I think if we go ahead and we go crazy with dynamite, we can survive a 30-day drought. I think we're good. 15 happiness sounds like it's done. Yeah, we wouldn't hit the 15 happiness requirement to go and get the Iron Teeth. So I think we're going to call this colony done. I think we're going to call this one done. And so next time when we come back, we'll be playing on a new map. I was hoping it would hold it when I let go after going to the menu. But yeah, so next time we'll come back to a new map and try the Iron Teeth clan, tribe, group, whatever they're called. I'm looking forward to see what their stuff is. Apparently they're more industrious. There's a little bit difference in mechanics, maybe. Maybe that's where the irrigators you guys were talking about are. Maybe they have those instead of the folktail. Maybe they don't have it because they're not really industrial. And the other thing I want to play around with is the robots. I want to go check out the whole robot thing too. That looked really, really interesting. But have a good morning, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I will see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.